Y'all know what time it is. Well, you probably don't, actually, but, you know. It is what it is. I'm a massive nerd. Never hit it. Not once have I ever hit it. I wear my love for things on my sleeve. Always have. Alright. Okay, that seems to be working. That seems to be... It's going to lower that a bit because it seems to be coming in a little loud. Alright. Hey, Oz. Oz, can I ask you a huge question? Very important. How old is this character? The eternal question in anime. How old is this character? I am. I'm a little early. I jumped the gun. I'm excited. 20s to 30s, but by that question, I'm guessing she's either 100 plus or 12. She's permanently locked at 14. This is a 14-year-old. Apparently. Granted, the new game that's coming out, she's actually 12. Like, looks-wise. But that game has leeway because time travel is, like, the entire point of it. But, yeah. Cyber Sleuth. Hacker's Memory is going to be for later, because it's technically an interquel. They're happening at the same time, but Hacker's Memory is, like, came later. It's the whole thing. That line of question always means way younger or older than expected. How long have you been 14? A very long time. What exactly do you mean change options? Yeah, it's fine. So Oz, like I told you before, the fact that you know, like, basically nothing about Digimon is just gonna make this funnier. She speaks Japanese, yes. This game doesn't have an English dub. It just does not have an English dub. Period. Also, you've been in formatting hell for the past 2 hours, downloading a bunch of music for your MP3 player and needing to rename like all the files so it'll be well organized. Yeah, I know that hell. That's pretty bad. So who's ready for the future? Because it's about to happen. Hi there. Shoot, I lost. I can't read all these. Gotta hit the gym. What? That's actually very apropos. Yeah, this is totally modern day chat rooms, right? Just little avatars bouncing around, talking to each other with word bubbles. Totally. Hey guys, ever heard of Digimon? Nope, never. What's this all of a sudden? You're talking about the programs, right? Those dangerous programs used by hackers. Yo, the world would be so much more fun. Even with my meds, this task is still exhausting. Yeah, I get it. Security, still steal data, enter password-protected forums with ease. These programs can do all kinds of nasty things. They're behind most of the incidents that have been happening. Algernon, but written no, is actually kind of a strong username, I'm not gonna lie. The future, Club Penguin. Sorry? What? Mr. Navitt has logged in. You thought they were just little guys? Well, technically they're not wrong in describing that, because there does exist a subset of Digimon called virus types, which are, like, 90% of the time actively malicious. Having said that, my favorite Digimon of all time is a virus type, and it is a good guy, so you know. And my second favorite is also a virus type. You gotta love the Banjo-Kazooie style, like, dialogue. Where are the Mecha Digimon? They exist, they are awesome. There's also a Kamen Rider Digimon, and he's awesome. Justimon is great. Mr. Devitt has logged out. Think someone's playing a prank on us? Sounds fun, don't it? Let's check it out. It's your fault. It's your fault, Aquino. Everything that happens from this point on in the story is all your fault. What? Don't tell me y'all are chicken. What do you do if it's a real hacker? This is just PR for an Eden event. That is very naive. Like, incredibly naive. Throwing this your way, since I might not be able to tune in that much in the next month. It happens, Oz. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though. I'm in. Alright, so first choice. And so the chatting continued. Akino and Blue Box went on with their late night Gab Fest. Did I tell you you were going? Did you tell me you were going to BC? You did not, but I'm happy to hear it, buddy. As long as you, like, you know, stay safe, right? Because things can always happen. I've had just as much luck on road trips as I've had bad luck. As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Full week, that sounds great. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. That was the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before. By the way, the first time I played this game, I want to make this very clear. First time I played this game, the second I found out or saw that, oh, the digital space is called Eden, my brain went like... Oh, sorry, my eyes glazed over. My brain is operating differently currently. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Oz. But yeah, what I was going to say, the second I saw the words Eden, I'm like, oh, great, I'm going to have to deal with an Adam and an Eve at some point in this game, aren't I? This is going to be really annoying, and sure enough, spoiler alert, that's going to happen. And then the appointed time drew near. Eden D's nuts, yep. Alright. Here are your choices, right off the bat. Are we going for basic pro tag, or basic pro tag, but a girl? An instant split. Male, I'm biased to woman. I can flip a coin if you guys want. Flip a coin? Alright. I knew I kept that card game at for a reason. Tail male, heads female. Tails. Damn. Alright, looks like it's Takumi. Funnily enough, both are canon. Technically speaking, both are canon, which is really weird. It's just, what medium are they canon in? Because both of them have a card in the card game, but only one of them got, like, box art privileges. Yes, I have learned from letting you pick the name. I'm going to default to Phantom, because... By the way, you guys like Summer Wars? Oh, warning, by the way. This game is horrifically translated. Can't wait for another slur from Oz. I have no defense against that. Like, I really don't. It's the funniest thing. To be fair to Oz, you know, you literally didn't know, right? But you didn't. I had to tell you after I had already locked it in what you had done. There we are. It's a bad track record, yeah. I mean, you got the one shot, right? That one mistake was all it took for me to, like, revoke the privilege. The entrance to Eden. This is where we promised to meet. I'm here a little earlier than we'd agreed on. I'm guessing Akino and Blue Box still aren't here. You also had to switch to saying theater kid. Fair. This will be the first time I've met them outside of chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like, though. I mean, considering how one was entirely pink, look for the person who's entirely pink. And the other was entirely blue, so look for somebody who's blue-coded. Considering how you are literally wearing the colors of your avatar, so, you know. You love the little goggles. Oz, I am actively considering making, like, a minor thing for my model where I just have the fucking goggles on my forehead for just these streams. Just Digimon games. Just have the goggles on my head. Not these goggles, though. I'd probably go for, Takado's from Season 3, from Tamers. I didn't have time today, unfortunately. But I should be able to figure it out. Again, just look for the people that match the color palette. I'll try making small talk with the Eden avatars in the area. Get a goggle PNG? Yeah. Also, yeah, this is how you can tell Summer Wars / our Wargame inspired. The red outline around literally everybody in the digital space, right? Do I already have access? Yes, I do. I already have access to the pause menu. Speaking of, minor gameplay thing. I know I'm playing a game called Digimon. If you're going to make it in-universe a thing where, like, the Digimon are viewed as this dangerous hacker tool, don't let us open the main menu / the pause menu and have a grayed out Digimon tab. Because that implies that they're supposed to be, like, a standard feature that everyone is supposed to have that they just don't have access to. Which makes no sense in universe. If you're going to make them, like, this risque thing, blank it out, have it be, like, a folder icon, kind of like this, or something along those lines. Weird question, is there different generations of Digimon like Pokemon, or is it different? Hacking tool? Yes. There are different generations of Digimon. And in some cases, they act radically different from other generations. I'm logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden that I can keep up with my buddies. Actually, is there someone like specific I need to talk to? Digimon medal. Yeah, I think I have to like talk to everybody. Look there. No, don't be obvious. It's a hacker. You shouldn't get too close. Is it the guy in the sleeveless hoodie, leaning in, like, suggestively / threateningly? I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Yours are those goggles? They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. Damn it. Anxious father, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Digivices walk into Eden, and the voice features are handy. Still, maybe my daughter's too young for one. I'm worried about security. Given what I know about this plot, yeah, you really should be. Bad things happen in this game, man. That round thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. Way ahead of you, bud. Huh? What? You know it's early, but still, fair. Actually, Oz, can you do me a favor? This is just a weird question. Can you see if the like emote I added recently is working? Or is there at all? Because I'm pretty sure it got approved, but I don't know if they actually put it in after I like set it up, because I've been having issues with Twitch lately. Which is a pity, but... Hang on, let me see if I can... Yeah, it's there. Just head empty. Yeah. And yes, I did in fact make Baguette Gustave into an emote because, let's be real, iconic. Best fit. Maximum fit. You only remember the first review I hadn't checked last month? Fair. It happens. I've been steadily adding more and more. Would that be copyright infringement? No, it is not. Transformative. I've heard there's an area in Eden filled with hackers. Why wouldn't the company shut such a dangerous area down at once? You are giving a lot of power, like, in your own mind to companies and what they will or will not do in regards to dangerous groups that need to be shut down if they think they can make money off of them. See Roblox. And that entire kerfuffle. Off topic, but turns out I'm not allergic to mango anymore. Yeah, that's a weird thing about allergies. Sometimes you, like, almost grow out of them. Hi. What's up? What is it, Roblox? Not that Roblox. The game Roblox. I think you know what I meant. You were just waiting for that opportunity to come up, didn't you? Today I'm logging in from a top-class salon in Roppongi. Both the service and the avatar management are first rate. I really think you should be focusing on one and not the other in this, like, particular case. Female celebrity, if that is your real name. Your name has been Roblox since your first login? Yeah, I know, but still. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be at this pavilion today. I messed up the URL again. You can use access points to get to areas with connections that are always live. To go anywhere else, you'll need the URL. Heard a rumor there's a ghost going around Eden. If you ask around, you'll hear stories about the white boy. Yep. Sure we will. Got it. Be on the lookout for a pasty ghost. But if you look real close, the facial texture is all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Its real form is the Demon of the Creeping Darkness. That is a bit of a mouthful. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up. That's the rumor, anyway. Actually, can I just, like, speedrun these conversations? Because they're not all that interesting. Except for that rumor. You're having chicken Alfredo for supper? That sounds awesome. No. Apparently not everyone, just certain NPCs. There don't seem to be any avatars like them. Guess I showed up too early after all. Look out for a ghost. We'll ask you to join his podcast and talk about how men have lost their grit. I legitimately don't know how I would personally handle a ghost like that. I think I might actually... That might actually be the end of me if that happened to me. Throw hands at the ghost, easy. I can't exactly punch something that's incorporeal. That is a hard fight. I don't think I'd be able to win it. Unless you're, like, assuming I can just shift into that realm. What the hell am I talking about? I could probably do that. Astral shift. I am called Phantom for a reason. Though that's more to do with Phantom two-step than anything else. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out some of the other areas. Waiting. Moving in Eden. You can go to the community area. What the fuck is a two-step? A two-step is a dance move, first off. A phantom two-step is the name of my Sunday punch. My quote-unquote signature move as a boxer. This is the community area. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. My Digivice's talk feature is getting a call. You could just say you're getting a call. Who could it be? Huh? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Nabbit. Just one sec. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up. Come to Galactica Park in Kowloon. Or Kowloon. Never learned how to pronounce it. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. What are you, a clown hitting people with a sundae? No. The term Sunday Punch has been a term in boxing for a while. It is your ender. Like, it's what you build up to for a knockout. For a lot of boxers, it's a cross counter, it's a corkscrew blow to the chest for a heart punch, it's... too easy. I'm not going to say that one. Isn't that the dangerous area full of hackers? Mine is something that my coach called the Phantom Two-Step, which was a series of feints into a left hook, into an uppercut, into a smash. Which is an angled uppercut aiming for the side of your jaw. Or like the edge of your jaw. So a series of feints leading up to a combo into a brain shaker. Phantom Two-Step. Okay, calm down. No need to panic. That vacant grin. I wonder what he meant by a gift. Hopefully he doesn't murder me. Find it so funny that, like, the profanity filter hid you a clown. Did it? Not on my end. I guess that might be construed as rudeness. That is bizarre. Anyway, let's go to Galactica Park. I've never even been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? Not Automod? Still weird. There are clown VTubers, I'm sure. There are clown streamers, I'm sure. I still have the stupid chat filter on, too lazy to take it off? Okay. There might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactica Park. Better ask around. What do you want to bet? It's gonna be somebody in a hoodie. Oopamon. Minomon. Kinda busy here. What? You want to get to Kowloon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers besides. If that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decisions. Grow up and take responsibility for yourself. Just get your account hacked. Go get doxxed somewhere else, loser. Like, what the hell, man? How is that your response? Like, I get you don't want to be involved, but that's a little much, is all I'm saying. I want to go to Galactica Park in Kowloon, that's what you think. That's what you think you want. I'll show you the way. This is the URL to their area. Take it. I got the URL. I'm really happy about going to this place that everyone is telling me not to go to. Now I can go to Kowloon. Hooray! Creepy hacker. Apropos title. Boy, it sure would suck if my life were put in danger. You know what I'm about to do. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, the Pharaoh Streakles. You see those a lot in Digimon, and I kind of enjoy that aesthetic. It's really bizarre. Gee, I wonder who this blue-tinted weirdo could be. Being honest, you're no longer peeved by this MC. Is it the vacant expression? Sorry I'm late. I'm Phantom. I go by Iba. You look exactly like your avatar, dude. Nah, he just looks pickable. Fair. Oh, hey, yep. I'm Akino. This is your first time at Eden, right? Oh, that is a fake smile if I've ever seen one. Okay, hang on. My real name is Nokia Shiramine. Why exactly, within the first millisecond of meeting this person, are you immediately telling them your full name? Like, that's a little rough. That, like, especially considering the fact that, hey, guess what? She's angry. Blame Roblox, Oz. You're late. What were you doing? The normal thing. I was looking for you guys in a place not infested by hackers before we actually came here. Internet safety doesn't exist in this universe. Okay. If any universe should have internet safety, I think it should be the one where if you're on the internet, you can just get, like, your computer can just explode. Because two mega-level Digimon just decided to have, like, a street fight in your IP address. Like, I feel like if in any universe there should be internet safety laws, it should be the one where if you're looking at your computer, you might somehow notice two, like, monsters trying to murder each other in the corner of your screen, you know? Leaving me all alone in such a dangerous place. I literally didn't know you were here. How would you feel if you were in my shoes? So anyway. Is she indestructible with that name? Considering who her partner ends up being, yes. You're asking if Blue Box has shown up yet? She came here, why is she blaming us? Nokia's the type to shift the blame. Oh, he showed up alright, but what does that even matter? Like, can you believe this? He's all, oh, I've gotta go and find a ghost, and all of a sudden he's running off by himself. We are missing a very... Nokia, I'm sorry, but that seems like a lot of fun. Why don't we go do that, instead of sticking around and have you yell at me? That's how he rolls, apparently. 100% full of himself. Thinks he's all that just because he's got good looks or whatever. I mean... Nokia, are you self-reporting right now? And so, like, what? The ghost of the pale boy? See, that's not that bad. But quotation marks just... Yeah, apparently there's a white boy going around haunting people. I'm just like, that's just a funny image, mentally. I've heard the rumors, but don't know the details. What does he even plan to do if he finds it? Fight it? Absorb it? I don't know when it comes to Blue Box. He's kind of a weirdo. I mean, ghosts in cyberspace? That's unscientific. It doesn't even make any sense. Not that I'm scared of nothing. Nokia, there's this term you should learn called ghost in the machine. It's one of, like, the oldest known things in fiction. Isn't that an anime? That's Ghost in the Shell. And it's great. Ghost in the Shell is amazing. As long as we're not talking about the movie. Well, the live-action movie. The other movies are actually great. Whoa, easy. Overreacting a bit there, aren't we? Did you have to go for the full, like, jumpsuit look? Oh, geez, Arata, it's just you. I thought you were a ghost. He's not that pale, Nokia. What the hell? Fuck the movie. Agreed. I've only watched the live-action movie. Bleh. Eh. I highly recommend the, like, actual anime and the movies for the anime because they're phenomenal. They're so cool. Sheesh. You don't have to act all tough by coming to a place like this if you're a chicken, you know. Hey now, you're the one who ditched me in that place like this, or out of you slimy little no good. Ah, just shut your trap. I like Arata. I like this sleep-deprived, like, weirdo. Instantly. Slight thing, however. Has anybody ever noticed the fact that, you know, Takumi, as in main character, and Nokia have, like, startling character similarities? Like, look-wise? Similar shades of hair, similar shades of blue for their eyes. Granted, Arata also has blue eyes, but they're colder. And, like, his eye shape is, like, very menacing looking. Anyhow. We've never met here before, have we? I'm Arata Sanada. Nice to meet you and all that. Hey now, that's no proper introduction. I was cool with it. Why are you being such a fucking bitch about this, Nokia? What's going on? You must have put 2 and 2 together by now, but this is the person behind Blue Box. So, like I was mentioning before, yeah, we look like our avatar. Arata looks like his avatar, and Nokia looks like her avatar. Like, it's pretty clear. Like the chat representations, right? He's not what you imagined, is he? In the chat, he's kind and considerate, like a reliable big brother figure, right? When I first met him, I was really weirded out. He's surly, self-absorbed, he's got this weird look in his eye. I mean, talk about a waste of good looks, am I right? Nokia, just ask him out, man. Like... leave the stupidity for later, okay? So while I was waiting for Phantom, I took a little look around. I thought that Mr. Navid fellow who called us here might be around. What? I thought you were looking for a ghost. I can do both. So to clarify. Well, I was doing a little of that, too. But in the end, found neither. Rather, there wasn't anyone around to be found. You'd think there'd be 1 or 2 hackers in an area like Kowloon, but no matter how dangerous it is. Are these people like online friends who've never met in person? Yeah. That's basically what it is. It's the equivalent of, like, your online chat room friends going, hey, wanna meet up in person and go to that, like, haunted mansion where 38 people died? And you going, yeah! Sorry, peek the mic. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I see nothing wrong with what we're doing. Sorry about that, guys. So very sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Mr. Navid. Ah, totally no normal first, like, live interaction with somebody. Yep. I've got something for all you good boys and girls who showed up here today after I threatened you to come here. This is the miraculous power to change the world. Oh, I don't like that. That's... Huh? What? What is this? It's hacking. We've all been hacked. Yeah, but is it a good hack? Am I gonna, like, reach into my back pocket and pull out a Moltres? Because I'll be fine with that. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. A new program has been installed. Digimon Capture. Whoa, this Mr. Navid fellow is no slouch. He broke through my firewall like it was nothing. Digimon Capture? Playing this game today is real funny because we watched The Matrix yesterday. That's amazing. I got bit by the bug to play this because a new game is coming out in like a week and a half or something like that. And the game looks amazing. It looks like so much fucking fun. And I can't afford it. So, you know. It's a hacking tool that's been making the rounds with hackers lately. Wait, so when you say Digimon, you mean like Digimon? What did you think they were referring to? Do I plan on playing the new game? Yes, once I get some disposable income to buy it. Because it deals with the Olympus 12, which is a subset of Mega-level Digimon that are some of my favorites. In case... Oz, you love them. The Olympus 12 are exactly what they sound like. They're like... Granted, the name's a bit of a misnomer, because they're not Greek gods, for the most part. They're Roman gods. Olympus. Like, instead of it being Zeusmon, it's Jupitermon, for example. Close enough, yeah. But it is kind of weird because there are some Greek ones in there. No beach volleyball, no. Because Apollo is just Apollomon. They're basically equivalents. Kinda, sorta. Poseidon's kind of a dick in Greek mythology, don't get me wrong, but he's not actively feared to the point he is in Roman mythology. In Roman mythology, they don't talk about Neptune all that much. They kind of just treat him like the one we don't mention. He's referred to as the Earth Shaker more often than he is called... Oh, Apollo is Apollo? My bad. I forgot about that. I could have sworn he had a different name. Or is it like vibes-wise? Well... Okay. Here's the thing. When I say Apollo, what do you think of? Like the god. Do you think giant lion man who is constantly on fire? Because that is Apollomon. Apollomon is a giant fire, like, lion. Tell me what fiction actually uses Roman gods. I can count 2. This new Digimon you speak of and a tiny bit of New Vegas. They feature prominently in the sequel series to Percy Jackson, Heroes of Olympus. Also American gods. Though that gets a little wishy-washy. They're often used in mecha anime, or sci-fi in general. Oz, when you're saying for real, are you talking about Apollomon? Because if so, yes. He is a giant fire lion. Oh, you're talking about Heroes of Olympus. Man, you have to catch up on those books. They're good. Heroes of Olympus is good. Ah yes, Percy Jackson, you know, the thing that talks about gods. Yes. Where the main character is the son of Poseidon, yes. And his girlfriend is the daughter of Athena. Yeah, that one. There's a certain kind of data known as digital monsters that you can capture by scanning, this thing says. Ah, so Digimon is short for digital monster. Excellent detective work, Arata. I can see why you're the detective. Wait, no, that's me. What? Whoa, hey, hang on. Digimon are like nasty programs that hackers use, right? I mean... Yeah, but also not really. They're living creatures. That means, have we become hackers? Not what that means, Nokia. Well, I suppose you could put it that way. Arata, don't encourage this. Well, it's no big deal. Hackers are nothing out of the ordinary nowadays. Dan didn't even know Digimon means digital monsters. Yep. Just like Pokemon means pocket monsters. No way, nuh-uh, hackers are bad dudes. I am not doing this. I don't want any part of this. I'm gonna delete this program. What? Nokia, I really want to know how you think that's going to work when you were hacked and it was forcibly placed on your system. I don't think you'll be able to, like, get rid of it. Ah, what? No, wait, you've got to be kidding me. I can't uninstall this thing? Oh, what a surprise. What a shock. Like, what would be the point of Renamon is my question? Well, it depends on what continuity you're talking about. Why does she need to be anything other than hot? I'll take that question, Oz, and I'll raise you Sakuyamon. / Beal Starmon. / in your case... Leomon? Let me look something up. Leave it be, the program's protected. Who knows what'll happen if you force delete it? You'll just die. Maybe, who knows? Eep, what do you mean? Robot Anubis with breasts? I mean, Anubismon is a thing, but I... Tried to think of... I don't think there's a female Anubis. I don't think so. There is an Anubismon, but it's male, I believe, or male-coded. Because, fun fact, Digimon don't have genders. / sexes. They don't identify as anything in particular, they identify solely as their name. Like, if you ask, are you a boy or a girl, they'll just reply, like, I'm Agumon. Well, Sakuyamon is kind of a weird case because when Sakuyamon was originally designed, Sakuyamon, Mega Gargamon, and Gallantmon were the creations of a fusion between a Digimon and a human. Therefore, they do actually have a sense of, like, sex and gender. Agender monarchs? Yeah. Like, Sakuyamon is a girl because of that fact. Unless, otherwise stated by the writers. Not Mirage Gargamon. Mega Gargamon is a boy, again, unless otherwise stated. Gallantmon is a boy, unless otherwise stated. Despite being voiced by the Seiyu for Goku. Masako Nozawa, which, fun fact there. Gallantmon is great, / Dukemon. One of my favorites. What is this, Warframe? Yeah. Also, Justimon. Justimon is also technically, in his debut, formed by the fusion of a Digimon and his human partner, and is therefore identified as male in Tamers. There he goes! After him, where he faded off into the distance. That was Mr. Nabbit? Dude, you thought Pokemon was confusing? This game is somehow worse with the names for me. A lot of the names can basically be abstracted down to blank mon, with blank being what their data was originally meant to be. Like, Gatomon. Cat, data, monster. Right? Renamon, fox data, monster. Terriermon, despite looking like a rabbit, dog data, monster. Like I was saying, depending on the continuity, the birth of Digimon was basically like a university project where they made an archive of information and it accidentally gained sentience. Like, what'll happen if we give this amalgamation of data we have on cats sentience? Gatomon was born. Like, that's how Tamers explained it. Granted, Tamers, despite being my favorite season, can be a little hard to recommend, because, hey, how do you guys like Eldritch Horror in your So Digimon are just data, they don't actually exist IRL in universe IRL, I mean? No, they've reached singularity. They're alive. They started off as just data, reached, like, the scientific, the sci-fi point of singularity, as in they attained true consciousness, and are therefore real. Like, if you cut them, do they not bleed? Yes, actually, they do. They feel pain, they feel love, they feel anger, they feel every emotion. They are real. But their origins are as beings of pure data. Yes. It also means that you can modify them. Which, in universe, is almost always seen as like a very bad thing. Like, it is never shown as being a positive thing to modify the data of a living creature. I'm out of here. I'm going home, you hear? I don't think you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are they 3D printed? No. What is this? It wasn't here before. What's it doing here? The firewall being level 1 is hilarious to me. Did some hacker do this too? Because it's basically like passive-aggressively being like, yes, no, go get a partner. Because the second you get like 1, you can get through these firewalls. The level 1 ones, anyway. Is this telling us to keep going onward? Are they not letting us go back home? Exactly. This is extra funny because it implies that they don't have like a force logout. Arata could be in trouble. Let's go after him. No, I'm not going. I won't. He can die for all I care, says Nokia. Dark. Alright, then stay here. I'm going. So, fun fact, this game doesn't autosave. So I'm going to have to, like, religiously save. So it's just like some VR world? Yes. It is, in fact, a VR world that they live in. Oh god, it's SAO. Better written. Doesn't even have to try hard. It's better written, automatically. Does the Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? Feels totally different from the cyberspace areas of the upper part of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. You're an SAO abridged fan, so I can only think of that writing? Okay, that's different, though. That's actually good. That is legitimately good writing. Damn it, Lou beat me to the punch. Alright, guys. Here are... is it here, or is it, like, immediately after this? Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, this is fine. Having a stroke in the digital world. Buddy? Back up. Has been inscribed. I actually can't read that. Is that the white boy? Yes, it is. I actually can't read that. I've never learned how to, read digicode, which, by the way, is a thing. Wingdings? Digicode. What was that? Kowloon's as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? I don't think that happens to everybody. I think that might have just been you, buddy. Better hurry up, find Arata, and get out of here. Alright. Yo, it's that white boy. That's a lot of fur. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Dance, white boy, dance. You saw a ghost that looked like me? If that's true, if that's true, that ghost might have been me. Some call me the Wraith of Eden. That's a theater kid. 100% Oz, you don't even know how right you are. They say I'm not of this world. The truth is simply that I'm rather elusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly. That's all. Please relax, I'm not a ghost. I am very real here in Eden. That is a very specific wording that you are choosing to say. I exist to guide those who are lost, like you. I don't believe that to be the case, but alright. You've just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. Instant criminal. But you are still merely a fledgling hacker. I mean, yeah, I don't have a single one in my name. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes, White Hat. Thieves who steal accounts to rob money and data, Black Hat. Others are just out to prove their skills. I don't remember what the term for them is, but yeah. You made a chocolate ice cream bowl and poured peanut butter into it and added a banana? That sounds brilliant. Oh, man. Truly a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? You are indeed a fledgling if that is your only response. Dude, I just got introduced to this stuff. Not even hatched from your egg yet. Funny. You're free to become a hacker if you want, or something else altogether. It's up to you. What led you to this is neither here nor there. You came here because you were interested in hacking, and now, because of that, you've got the Digimon Capture program, yes? No, actually. I would therefore recommend you give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. Alright. That's fine. Now to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker-to-be, I shall present you with your first Digimon. Alright, guys, what are we picking? There, behind you. That is a Digimon program. You guys have 3 choices. Terriermon, Palmon, Hagurumon. Here are your starters. There are 3 different types of Digimon here. Types, but, you know, whatever, that's just a typo. But you can only take one. The bunny thing? Oh, you mean Terriermon, the dog? Which will you choose? The excessively adorable animal type. The possibly fragrant plant type. Was that the gift you sent me? I sent you earlier? Yes, it is in fact Terriermon. The mechanical-looking machine type. So, Terriermon? Dog, 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 please, got it. Terriermon, type vaccine, attribute wind. He's not usually just this chubby, but I like it. I like the chub. Same reason I like classic Pikachu. I like classic Pikachu over normal Pikachu. Vaccine, yes. That Digimon, you want Terriermon? No, I changed my mind. Hang on, it's to, like, point this out. So, vaccine type. If I go for Palmon, data type, attribute plant. And if I go to Hagurumon, virus, attribute electric. Vaccine is a classification. You seem to have made up your mind. Yep. You love your infected set of gears. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan and then acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with Digimon Capture. You can use that without any restrictions. So some work against each other. Exactly. They're like it's a tight matchup. But there are two in this game rather than, the one in Pokemon. Your Gears of Pestilence, that's a good band name, is what that is. Like, for example, Oz. Vaccines are strong against viruses, but weak against data. Data is weak to virus, but strong against vaccine. And virus is strong against data, weak to vaccine. Now, there's also an attribute system in the game where if you hit a, let's say, plant type like Palmon with a fire attack, and you are a fire-based virus Digimon, you will hit for 3 times damage. Automatically. Because you're using a fire attack and you're already more effective against that type of Digimon in the first place. So yeah, you can play around with typings. Hope I know. You'll start to remember any of this making your team is going to be a hot mess. Oh, I always expected that. Ah yes, the common weapon of a virus, fire. Ah yes, the common weapon of a vaccine, wind. Reminder. But just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace, first and foremost. Only then can it serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not a part of the Digimon Capture application, so why are you telling me this? We hackers finally devised the technique needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used, in order to control how this power is exercised. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and Digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. You must put the Digimon on the blockchain. That's not even funny, considering the fact that there are some Digimon that are their descriptor is that they are the mining Digimon. So, Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Never. Already lost it. Besides, merely having Digimon Capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but Crypto Digimon, yes. Cryptomon. Oh god, why did I say that? Please don't become a real thing. A hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen in how well that hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. Are you sure about that? I would be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. Hey, buddy, don't you have to go look for your friends to make sure that they don't end up, eaten alive by some of these guys? After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? I see, you heard what I have to say and decided you want to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. You're just listening to yourself, buddy. Well then, follow the steps. Start with a scan, have Digimon Capture running, and target a... Huh? Oh, that's not good. And there they go! No, my Terriermon! The Digimon I prepared for you when it ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another. Wait just a moment. That did surprise me, though, for a Digimon as tough as that one to appear in this area. Could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker. Or as an attack on me by someone. If it was an attack on you by someone, they're really not that smart. What's that? You want to go after it? You want a powerful Digimon like that? Totally normal? Yeah. No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. Not what I'm saying, buddy. I'm saying, what about the babies that are getting chased by a lion? What's that? You're concerned about the Digimon being chased? Yeah? They clearly have personalities. You are a curious one. Still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You'd look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. Fair point. I'm going to ignore you. I have to go help. Fucking sending the Sentinels after Neo? Yeah. If that's what you want, then you should do it. Chase after it. That's your decision. Before that... Yoink. Actually, isn't there... Not yet. Put up your dukes, fight it. Fight the cocoon. Oh boy, you really are new at this. Do you intend to face off against a digital monster unarmed? As a matter of fact, I do. Left hook. You truly are curious. No, you're just a soft touch. That's it. What a coincidence. I own both of those things as well. Just this once allow me to aid you. You got brain freeze? That's what happens when you eat too quickly, Oz. You have to be careful about that. You, needn't do anything for the moment. Watch and learn. This is how a real hacker uses their skills. And by a real hacker, I mean I'm gonna bring in this overpowered monster to instantly kill it. Well, seems it wants to fight with you. May have been something of an ordeal, but that Digimon is now yours. Instruct it well and master the program. Waves with ears. Stats and timeline. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Yeah. Between the two of us, 100%. Having said that, it is funny that apparently, according to the game, my level 5 Terriermon is faster than, you know, Machine Dramon / Mugendramon. That's just funny to me. To all foes, not very useful against a one target. Slap. Yeah. Hooray! And we got a healing move. Not a very strong one, but when we're this low level, it's more than powerful enough. It's very rare to obtain a Digimon without scanning it through a Digimon capture. Again, depending on the universe you are currently inhabiting. What's more, for a program to like a person, dude. Oh, you finally continued watching Kaiju number 8? Good for you. That I like Kaiju number 8. Everything about this is odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you are free from your shell now. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. Was that a pun? Because we just killed a Kasarimon? A young man with a nasty look in his eyes? Ah, the other irregular one. Him? He was headed to that area over there. You mean through the gate or through the firewall? That used to be the old Eden entrance area. The remains of Eden's creation. Its forgotten dregs. We finished Season 1 and the first episode of Season 2. Good. Awesome. Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there, untouched. It's lock protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with said lock. Yes, if you wanted to leave this place, it would be a good idea to use that logout zone, he says, speaking to himself. That boy should be able to unlock it in the snap, as long as his skills haven't waned, that is. Huh? Why are you surprised? Don't tell me, he hasn't told you? We literally met in person for the first time, like 5 minutes ago. Also, Terriermon's vacant-eyed stare. He really is our soulmate. Destined partner, vacant-eyed stare. In that case, it's not my story to tell. It's better to hear it directly from him. That's right, I haven't introduced myself. Yeah, you're right, you haven't. I am Yugo. Yugo from Team Zaxxon. That's a stupid name, but alright. If you want to become a top-tier hacker, then you should seek us out. Our doors are always open to you. I doubt that. Well, no sense thinking of conspiracy theories. Anyway, Harada was headed to that area over there. There's supposed to be an old logout zone there. We might be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. Yo, Nokia, good news and bad news. Haven't found Harada, but check this shit out. Points at Terriermon. Do the thing, buddy. Waves. Where did those two go? Like, could hackers have maybe slaughtered them like animals? Maybe. Hey, it's the mascots. With their original voice actors, too. Well, voice actresses, I believe. The mascot. That was a very Nokia-like scream. Who are you? It can talk? It's so adorable. You're damn right they are. My name's Nokia. What are your names? Me? My name is Agumon. I'm Gabumon. You know, for someone who's so scared about the Digimon program, you're really cozying up to these two. They're not weird. You're the one with the weird name. My name's not weird. It implies that you're indestructible, so yeah. What's wrong? I can smell something. Something familiar. Wait, what? Me? Yeah, familiar and reassuring. And very tasty. We eat human meat, by the way. No, they don't. But, what a twist. Come on, this is kind of embarrassing. Guess my naturally alluring pheromones are working full force today. You keep telling yourself that, Nokia. Just keep on thinking that. See, you are weird. Oh, Phantom, where the heck have you been? It's another scary person. What? I'm sick of being chased around. Run away! Why would she say that? Because she's got nothing going on between her ears. Hey, calm down, this is a friend of mine. Away! Ah, they're gone. Just what were those cute little critters, Digimon? But never mind that. Who's that with you? This is my partner, Terriermon. That's a Digimon? Then those little cuties were Digimon too? But both those Digimon, this one here, they don't seem like bad programs. Thanks, Oz. What? There was a violent, wild Digimon too? Whatever it was sounds super duper scary. I mean... Arata's in the area through here? I'll go with you. Let's go find him ASAP. Random battles have been enabled. Kill the children. Kill the babies. Just... It has to be done. Eight experience points. Crazy thing out of context? Well, 90% of the things I've said, Oz, are crazy out of context, let's be real. Got a escape gate. HP capsule C. Can we give the dog a gun? Roblox? I dig the energy. Wait. I have the strange feeling you are going to love Terriermon's Digivolution line. Just want one more fight before I go through the door. Because we will need more partners soon enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Something feels really strange. Like this all happened before when I was a kid. It's like I've met you in Arata before. No, not like we had met yesterday in chat or anything like that. Huh, like maybe... Yeah, maybe. Something strange. What do you mean Terriermon is just guns in its evolution? I didn't say that. I, however, heavily implied something like that. You'll see. It's not Gundramon, at the very least, so you won't get that level, but still. Also, yes, there is a Gundramon. You looked up its evolutions? Yeah. Gargamon, Rapidmon, Mega Gargamon. Boy's got an artillery. You're getting what you wanted. What? What was that? Did you see it? I did. Again with the hacking? Honestly, what is with this place? Roblox, do me a favor, look up Gundramon. You're gonna love it. Let's go. Arata should be up ahead, right? Just clipped you. I mean, I already knew, right, that Terriermon's evolutionary line is hilarious. That's why I love the little guy. It's also confusing to people who don't know anything about the franchise. Because there are technically 2 Rapidmons, and they are not treated equally, power-wise. What was that image just now? A child? I am so weirded out. How the hell do you think we feel? Darn it, I want to know what that was. Whoa, this really doesn't feel right. There it is. There. Not there's Arata. Just there it is. The exit. Hang on. Hey, you're running off by yourself. You can't just think about yourself, you know. Alright. Here we go. Who likes Eldritch Horror? I don't know why Kill the Children, Kill the Babies, It Must Be Done tickled you so much. Well... Okay. So this isn't a Digimon, I want to make that clear. This is not bad. What is this? Bad news. What's that? Is that another Digimon? No, it isn't. That is not a Digimon. Zebra Eldritch Horrors? Yes, they're called Eaters. It can't be the black monster of Eden people have been talking about. They say it devours your data. Yeah, it's a problem. You guys this way, run. Whatever this thing is, it's a real menace, that's for sure. Which one do you want me to send to you? Any of them. All of them. Obviously us. I'll break through the lock on this thing. Log out and get away as fast as you can. Yeah, just leave Nokia behind. Hey, I told you to run, didn't I? Go on, get out of here. Oh, Hey. Nope, not having this shit happen. Hey, it's you guys again. We'll protect you, Nokia. Nokia, get out of here. Not again, yeah. Alright, 3-on-1, let's do this. Oh, that's no damage. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Yeah, this is bad news, bears. Alright, I'm gonna guard, cause... Erode Terminal. Wow, I cannot believe I survived that attack. This ain't good. It is not. We are not ready for this fight. What should we do? It's too strong. Yeah, it's bad. Why am I so weak? We have to help Nokia and the others. Doing no damage is always good. Yo, Arata, how's our exit strategy looking? Okay, the lock is taken care of. You can log out. Give the dog a Glock quick. Unfortunately, I think we need to be level 15 minimum for Digivolution. But what about them? Don't you get it? You're holding them back. They can't do anything until you get away. I don't know about that. Like, they both used their signature moves, and it did nothing. Phantom, Nokia's logged out. I'll go next. You hurry on after us, okay? You got it. Totally gonna happen. 100% gonna happen. Run, run, run. Find us. That's not concerning. You want to know what's even more not concerning? Warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Phantom Iva. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you at your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. So, how do you guys feel about body horror? Because guess what? Yikes, yeah. We are ones and zeros now, gang. Side note. How do you feel about strong, assertive boss women? Excuse me, isn't that dangerous? What's up with that kid? Yikes. Depends what kind, though. Some I get more grossed out by. Dead body, ghost in the machine wandering around. That's what we are now. You there, what's with making such a scene in broad daylight? You want me to arrest you? Do you? So, funnily enough, when I just described a character very much interested, I'm not talking about officer over here. I am not talking about her. Who are you calling a police officer? I'm a detective. You're dressed like a plainclothes, not plainclothes. You're dressed like a beat cop. It's not their fault for not thinking you were a detective. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'll arrest you. Calm it down a little bit. What? Huh? What is that? What's going on? That's gross. So gross, I'm gonna arrest you right here on the spot. Gonna have to touch me to do that, which I don't think you're gonna do. So, here's who I actually met. Akira slide. ACAB includes this lady. Hello. What is this, Yakuza 0? Maybe. Good God, yep. I'm more used to strange phenomena than most. But I've never seen the likes of this before. By the way, keep in mind the color scheme on her car. And the color scheme on her scarf. You love her car? Good. And the color scheme on her, glasses / goggles. Keep her in mind in general, because... Spoiler alert, plot twist involving her. Is the car her Digimon? Yes. Carmon, I'm kidding. But I've never seen the likes of this before. Can you hear my voice? Are you able to speak? I'm a jumble of data. Ugh, she's so hot. Yep, I agree with you, Oz. She's got some quirks, though. I want you to be ready for that. That's good. Wasn't sure what I was going to do if you weren't human. Probably just kill you. Without hesitation. I see, so you have no idea what it is that happened to you. If you have questions, ask them now. I'll answer whatever I can. By the way, we love women, quirks and all. Wait until you see hers. Game's called Sleuth. Guess what? She's a private detective. You get taken on as her apprentice. She is literally your boss. Where is this place? I mean, you're in Shinjuku. You should know that. You live here. I was out working, looking for something, when I came across you here. I want to be her apprentice? Yep, I agree with you, Roblox. You might not believe it, but it's the truth. I'm heading to my agency's office in Nakano. You can tell me the details when we get there. What happened to my body? Looks like your body is in an extreme digital state. As if it were a cyberspace avatar, yet somehow here in the real world. That's true, and this is a very interesting phenomenon. Where have my friends gone? No, there wasn't anyone else around. Just you. Her eyeshadow game is on point, too. By the way. You're wondering whether the same thing might have happened to your friends? I see. Can't tell you not to worry about them, but your first priority should be taking care of yourself. Who are you? Who am I? I haven't introduced myself yet. Should have done that earlier, but you were such a curiosity it completely slipped my mind. Sorry. I'm Kyoko Kurei. I'm just a humble detective. Who happens to be hot as fuck. Unreasonably. By the way, here's a fun little fact. I'm playing this on the Switch, before we continue. There's a fun little quirk about this game in that it doesn't work properly in sleep mode. And by it doesn't work properly in sleep mode, I mean the playtime counter still runs while in sleep mode. The file I deleted was an incomplete file of the game that was at 1,000 hours and 1 minute. Because that's the limit. And once you get that high, guess what? The, idle activities you can do to the side, which, spoiler alert, is the farm system, where you can, bank your Digimon and have them, daycare themselves into getting stronger, starts having really weird effects in that they don't do their things properly. They don't gain experience properly, it's, staggered. They don't do their training properly, as in you can spend days trying to train a Digimon to up their speed and it just won't work. And then suddenly you can do it once for 5 minutes and have them, get 100 extra speed in their stat when you only wanted them to get, 20. So yeah, when I'm not playing this game, I am going to be turning it off, because I kind of have to. Integer limits? Yep. So, Kyoko, how are you going to explain the fact that I'm, glowing neon blue and have no face and definitely need to scream? She even got, old-timey hardwood for her office door. It's so extra. Damn, bitch, you live like this? This is a lot of clutter. I see. You've got a good grasp on the situation. Do I? I legitimately don't think I can grasp anything right now. That place in Shinjuku, the one where you appeared when you logged out of cyberspace, it's the same or very similar to the place you logged into Eden at, isn't it? Well, you're here talking to me now, but it seems that there's another body out there for you as well. Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently. That seems like a wild leap in logic, but I am currently, again, neon blue pixels, so... can't exactly argue against it, you know? Or maybe your body was somehow moved to Shinjuku, where it was corrupted into the form you have now. The whole situation is entirely too peculiar. Yet, here you are, standing before me, as much as that shouldn't make sense. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. We need to gather more information, and quickly. Going by the book, you should check out where you logged into Eden, which was... where? Why exactly are you helping me? Where are you now? You're at the Karemi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrimes. I really don't think this technically constitutes as a cybercrime. I can think of nobody better suited to solving the mystery of what happened to you than right here. That's a little more fair. And you're even sitting on the sofa for clients. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. Let's pretend you've boarded a luxury liner. Say, the Mary Celeste. Anyway, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in? But first, before we do anything else, we gotta do something about your appearance. Can't even walk around outside like that. And it looks pretty unstable as well. I am literally bleeding parts of me right now. So yeah. I've had a good look, and you truly are a massive data, a true digital body. Yet you hear my voice, sit on my sofa, talk to me, proof that you obey physical laws. Digital body with real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half-cyber body. If your body is comprised of data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance, incorporate compatible data, and make repairs. You should have the same basic structure as an avatar used within Eden. It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying around in Calden. The only issue is whether or not you can log in your current state. Well, let's find out, right? What is it? Did something happen with the television? Over here. Jump. Maybe not the best choice of words there. I couldn't possibly. Whoa, shit. Suddenly we're P4 protags. If I said that and backside of the TV started playing, I would have freaked out. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith, but what the heck happened? Looks like I can. It looks like I can go forward after all. Digital network. Whee! Interesting how one of them took, like, 80 damage, and the other one took 44. Whoop. Alright, let me just go back through here to see if we missed anything, because sometimes there are items on the ground. It's a nope. Hey! Don't tell me this is the game now. It's not. This is a rare thing the game does. So we don't need to worry about that. We do this maybe, well, we do it a decent chunk in the story, but it's really not that prevalent. I'm mainly running around now to, A, get, like, more data to possibly get an expanded team. And B, because occasionally there are items on the floor in areas like this that we can sell for money. So it pays to look around. Speaking of, I'm just going to check something really quick. Okay, wanted to make sure. But this is temporary. You don't need to worry about that. This, there are, like, dungeons for real in this game. It's not all this. You don't need to worry. Like, if we had beelined it, we would have been here for like 5 seconds. So is there like a Pokedex in this game? Yes, and I think I already have access to it. I'll pull it up now. Ah, 1 point away from leveling up. Damn it. Field guide. Yep, here it is. It shows you what the Digimon's name is, their ability, what attacks they learn. And here's what I think is cool. You can raise the level in it to see, like, for example, what are Terriermon's stats at level 99? And if you scroll to the right, you can see what Terriermon digivolves from once you discover that, and what it can digivolve to once you're at a high enough level and you have like the stat requirements for that. And the profile, which give you lore on the Digimon in question. On the Digimon in question. Jesus, and Pokemon doesn't even have this shit yet? Yep. Right? Now they appear as grayed out portraits that you cannot select when you have just, like, seen them. But once you make them or go through their evolutionary path, they will, like, light up. Like, for example, Terriermon's portrait, right? And just to show you, this game has 341. And the coolest part about Digimon is that you are not locked in. Do you not like which one do you think is more popular between Pokemon and this? I think Pokemon is more popular, and I also think that's a damn shame, because I am a Digimon, like, fan through and through. Always have been. Always. And there are some, like, amazing Digimon games that get zero recognition because a Pokemon game came out on, like, the same week. Right. But here's, like, my, this is, like, the dumbest way of putting it. Here's how my brain works in regards to, like, why I like Digimon more than I like Pokemon. In Pokemon, if you have a Charmander, and you get it to level 16, what happens to the Charmander? The exit? It's gone. Guess I can't go back the way I came. Once you get it to level 16, you can evolve it into Charmeleon. Right? You can't turn it into Pikachu. You can't turn it into Raichu. You can't turn it into Wartortle or Ivysaur. Once it hits level 16, you have the option of evolving it into Charmeleon. And then at level 36, I believe, Charmeleon evolves into Charizard. They're set lines. Do you not like the final evolution of this Pokemon? Too bad it's optimal to go through it. Do you not like the middle evolution? You have to deal with it. Do you not like the first two and only like the last one? But it only evolves into the last one at level 64? Too bad, deal with it. If I don't like Terriermon's, like, first evolution, Gargamon, he has, like, 4 other options we can go with. Do I not like Rapidmon? 4 other options we can go with. Do I not like Mega Gargamon? 4 other options you can go with. Like, there is... You don't know if this makes sense? You have way more freedom with your team in Digimon. Like, there's an interconnected web of evolutions. Digimon sounds way more artistic? Yeah, also that. This has been a special interest of mine since I was like 5, so, you know. If it sounds that way, it's because it is. Is this Eden? This is Kyoko Karemi. Can you hear me? Yo, what the hell happened? You just disappeared into my TV, says Kyoko. Nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. How? What the heck happened? It looked like you were sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. You can just say the TV ate him. You can just say that. That's what happened. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. More like tubes we fly through, but yeah. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive. No, a jump. I mean, digital dive has its charms because of, you know, the whole alliteration. From now on, I'm going to call that ability of yours a connection jump. Alright, fine, ignore me. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go look around for avatar part data. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of jump data lying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. You can zoom out, like, really far here for some reason. This way, come on. What? Guess I should go in the direction of that voice. Welcome to the Digilab. Yes, it's like Batman. What a happy little accident. Your entire body is disfigured now. Yeah. Ah, so you can hear my voice. I mean, yes. Welcome to the Digilab. This place has a faint connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. I am Mirai Mikagura. I opened this paradise onto you. What? Digilab? So why is she constantly 14? Time travel shenanigans. I recommend calling it the Digilab, though. It's okay if you don't know about it. For now, at least. So is she 14, though? We don't know what her actual age is. It's always constantly written as, like, question mark. We don't know. And you can't romance her, so, you know, no harm, no foul type of thing. When the time comes, I expect you will know what you need to know. I called you. No, that's not quite it. It was you who called to me. Like, this game doesn't suffer from... You can romance people? In this game? No. You can't. Which is a good thing, in my opinion. Because that way you don't run afoul of the Fire Emblem problem of... Yeah, she looks 8, but she's 1,000 years old, so it's okay. And it's like, no. Then why did I word it like that? Because there's almost dating sim elements to it, where you can make people happy or mad with you depending on what you say. But it doesn't amount to anything. And there are, like, romantic implications with certain characters. But you don't really have influence on that. It's mostly just, like, in the writing. And I worded it like that because that's, like, one of my bigger pet peeves when I'm playing a game that has romance options. And has moments like that where, again, Fire Emblem, Tiki. And the narrative grinds to a halt because of it, type of thing. You are beginning to develop a deep connection with Digimon. I've had a partner for 10 minutes. Our strings of fate intertwined and drew me in, and so I found you. In other words, it was you who called out to me. Again, I don't think that's not how that works, but alright. But that's enough of that for now. First off, what kind of place is this? Go and check it out with your own eyes. Alright. So, hatching them, quote unquote, when they aren't at 200% is, technically speaking, less optimal. But it doesn't really matter. Hatching them at 200% just gives them like a higher starting ABI stat, ability stat, which makes which has an effect on their maximum level. Like, for example, you can see here with Bukamon, his maximum level is currently 9 because he has a 0 in ability. Bootymon's level 5, Botamon's level 5. Check here. We can't Digivolve because we don't know what it is. But yeah, here's our options, right? One of them we can't get to yet because our camaraderie / cam is less than 25%. It raises every time we fight, it's fine. One needs to be level 16, 13, whole bunch of requirements. But our current maximum level is 15, so they're kind of funneling you to one of these two, right? Meanwhile... yeah, we'll have options with this. So a big thing with this game is, like I was hinting at, the ABI score. Because it increases your maximum level. Funny to see the detective lady voices a Digimon in this game. Yeah. I know I said you guys have control over, like, my party, but this is what we have right now. You'll have control over what we Digivolve into. So long as we meet, like, the stat requirements. Of course you're not finished explaining. You and your black and... Oh, not here yet. Give you a good explanation of the terminals here, so make sure to remember them all. I already know how, like, all of these work. So the mirror dungeon here, you can, like, go through the digital networks again if you want to, like, gather data really quick. This is, like, for online stuff, I believe. Yep, network battles. Have you understood the Digilad? Everything here is meant to assist you, so please use them well. You got it. Bye. Do you understand the Digilad? Use carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the right person I thought you to be. No wonder Mirai sounded familiar. Yeah. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. You got a hacking skill. No way! I'm a hacker? What? Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use your skills is up to you. Never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with the Digimon. Wow, I'm fumbling over myself now. Live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. She's voiced by a VA in 2 Hoyo games. That happens a lot. Like I mentioned before, Gallantmon's line is voiced by Goku's voice actress. Like, to the point where when I hear Masuko Nozawa in something, it's like a coin flip between do I immediately think, oh, it's Goku, or do I immediately think, oh, it's Gallantmon? It's a very important ability. It will even change your life. Connection jump, that's what you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. So it's not, but it is, but it's not, but but it is, but it's not. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. Okay, bye. You were heading to Kowloon, I suspect. Just this once, I'll let you use the special exit. Next time, go to the access point, if you please. Whee! Alright. So, I will be right back. Have to take a quick break. Nothing like also seeing she voices Twilight Sparkle in MLP. That is certainly a sentence I was not expecting to see. Nothing wrong with it, of course, just, a bit surprising. Hacking skill, wall crack. It's me. Whoa, I finally got through to you. And Ivy from Soul Calibur? Really? That's a shock. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? I see, so you ran into Mirai Mikagura. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. How? Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. I am literally a mass of pixels. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... What? You've already broken through the firewall? Well done, you saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. Scan the area around the entrance to Kowloon and mark the key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go and find and retrieve some. You are literally going to be a garbage person, is what I'm hearing here. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay, searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons now, is it? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. That'll surprise you, but that's what Digimon is all about, you know? Let's try using simple phrases you learn from friends and clients. Got it. Digimon on farm speak static if you respond to their Digiline messages. Hint, hint. Registered a field guide. Got avatar part. But yeah, Roblox, that's weird to think about. That she was also Ivy. Like, that's not something I would have thought of. Whole group of rookies. And should be one of each type, yep. Crunch. Got avatar part. So I know I can wall crack this, but you aren't worthy of going any further yet. Once you've proven your strength and pride as a hacker, the path will open on its own. That's a lie, but alright. Like, the open on its own part, you do need to be able to, like, have the corresponding wall hack trick. Otherwise, it just won't open. The last fight had us fighting 3 rookies, and now we're fighting another in training? That just seems radically unfair. I found the next Digimon I want in the team, but I don't know when to get it. What is it? If you just type in the name, I should be able to, like, intuit mentally either where it is or what line we'll have to go. Hackmon? Okay, congratulations. You found one of the harder ones to get to. Hackmon's not easy. Such a quick reply, I'm impressed. Guess you gotta reply to reply sometimes. Like, Hackmon, I believe, has, like, very specific requirements. Including having met him before, I think. Could be wrong, though. You at least look normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. We're gonna find out soon. You saw Jessmon, and I wanted that for the most part. Fair enough. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? You don't know how to get back? Try locking out like you always do. Since you went in through an agency terminal, my guess is that you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what'll happen when we try. You could just get ripped apart, and your data scattered to the winds. Who knows? In the worst case, if your data gets scattered throughout the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. Kyoko, that is not comforting. Heh. I'm joking. Sort of. Broken, of course. Here's the thing, though, Roblox. We'll be able to find out whether or not we can do it very soon. Because I believe Koromon, who we're going to be getting soon, can digivolve into Hackmon, not Hawkmon. So, give me a minute. On the run back, we should be high enough level to do it. To, like, digivolve. So we'll find out if there's any special requirements for it. Though I might have to, like, run around a little bit. Oh, I can also do this to make it easier to grind on the way back. It's a little weird that, it looks like my SP keeps regenerating every single fight. Which is not normally how that works. Okay, there it is. It's actually going down now. That's good to know. Because I was gonna say, why is it always topping me up after every fight? Like, it tops you up when you level up, but... Like, now it should be full again, but not before that point. Who bought this boy piss yellow pants? I've already mentioned them. I don't know. And they're not piss yellow, they're like mustard, which is almost worse. Alright, so... Bukamon can't digivolve just yet. He's like 2 levels away from... 2 of them. 1 level away, 3 levels away from the other 2. Can digivolve though. Which I'm going to be doing. Alright. What is Bodemon going to Digivolve into? Up or down? One or two? What's it going to be? Keeping in mind that we do have down. Wanyamon. What about Punimon? Hang on. I can answer that myself. Considering how we have the ability to create Sunomon. Nyaramon. Well, we don't, because we can just make them here, right? Which is what we're going to do, because... gives us a view on what we need. Alright, let's check this out. Yep, there he is. Hackmon. Ability 20. Okay, so we're gonna need to do some shenanigans, but that's not actually that hard. Like, honestly, it's not difficult at all. Wow, we're gonna be like 1 point short. Alright, so... because you want Hackmon, need you in here. Sunomon or Pabumon? Who's getting in the party? We didn't need Sunomon, but we got him because we kept fighting him. What we needed is Koromon for your desires, because he can evolve into Hackmon. It'll just take a little bit to get to that point. Takes 4 for Terriermon, which means... let's take Pabumon for now. Because he costs, like, cheaper. And he will evolve before, like, basically anyone else on the crew. And by that point, Bukamon is also probably going to be ready to evolve. Which will make his cost 4, evening us out at 20, right? It's not a perfect solution, but it's what we've got. Bunch of gremlins following us around. We didn't even come out of the TV. We came out in front of her desk. Also, the evolution stage names is confusing. I agree. You made it back in One Piece, didn't you? Wouldn't have expected anything different. Still, those abilities border on the unreal. I mean, yes. Agreed. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical laws has to do with an instinctual fear present in all physical organisms. This is all truly fascinating. Pardon me, Kyo-chan. Hey! There you go again, sneaking up on me, old man. Oops, I'm sorry. Did it again. And could you stop calling me Kyo-chan? It's embarrassing. That was a childhood nickname. Not going to happen, my dear. You'll always be Kyo-chan to me. No matter how old you get or how brilliant of a detective you become. But yeah, the evolution stage names have always been a problem. How long have you been there? What have you heard? I just got here. Is something wrong? Oh, you have a client. Sorry. Were you going over the case? No, this is, well, a client of sorts, though of a somewhat unconventional nature. Was this guy 40 when she was like 10? Kinda, yeah. Oh, just who are you then? I'm an assistant detective. Let me introduce you. This is Detective Matayoshi. He's an old friend from when my father ran the agency, and I trust him completely. He's the most elite detective the force has on cybercrime. Looks are deceiving, you were thinking. Well, I suppose I don't exactly fit the mold. He was basically like the family friend that was her uncle type of thing. But if I did, I'd never be able to tag along with the shadier element. Oops, a slip of the tongue. So is there something afoot? If it's a case, sit on the sofa and wait for a bit. I'll just whip up some tasty coffee. No thank you. There's no case today. No need for coffee. I heard a rumor about Eden syndrome. Thought you might be interested, Kyo-chan. Let's hear it then. Ah, it's too late. You're sitting on the couch reserved for clients. No need to worry about my assistant, old man. This is something with a rather special connection with Eden. My assistant has the potential to become something of a specialist in the field. Let's hear what you have to say. I see. If you can vouch for your assistant, that's fine. The rumors concern the special ward in the hospital where they're isolating the Eden syndrome patients. Oh, do I need to explain what Eden syndrome is to your future specialists? Please do. Your dad gave you a heart attack because he has shit communication skills. Yeah, I know what that's like. It's a rare condition where Eden users suddenly lose consciousness and are unable to wake up. We see more and more patients with each year, but the cause, symptoms, and treatment remain a mystery. I mean, if you're calling it Eden syndrome, I assume the cause has something to do with Eden. Right? There's a special ward at the Central Hospital for Eden patients. Treatment and a search for the cure are underway. But information there is kept heavily restricted. There are facilities even relatives can't enter. He asked you if you were working / at home. You got scared because the last time I said grandpa died, so I was terrified something bad happened to my grandma. Oh wow, yeah, that's bad. Nope, turns out the man just wanted Lou to answer her phone. Wow, that's emotionally exhausting, Oz. That's not great. The rumor is that they're concealing facts to help protect Kamashiro's image. This remains firmly in rumor territory for now. But lately there have been happenings behind the scenes at Central Hospital. Behind the scenes? Meaning Kamashiro Enterprises, right? Yeah. The hospital is under Kamashiro's control. The same Kamashiro who runs the Eden Network. Seeing the connection here? Number of patients is increasing and symptoms are getting worse. Now of all times is when Kamashiro needs to come clean, not remain silent. An alarming number of people are being admitted to the hospital in question, and security in the special ward has allegedly been beefed up. Like, bro. Then I tell him, next time just say no, because I thought Grandma died. Since just the same questions as when Grandpa died. And he just sends me a picture of a BBQ he made today at work. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Like, okay, we don't need to be on the same page or anything. Wow. Oh, man, I'm sorry about that, man. This means something is afoot. No shit, Sherlock, which is actually applicable here because you're a detective. Yeah, it was going to happen eventually. Yes, indeed. Think I'll put some coffee on after all. We can toast the agency's success. Oh, no. Oh, look at the time. I better get back to the station. So remember when I mentioned her quirks? Like, we all agree she's hot as all hell. You remember how I mentioned the quirks? Sorry, but let's save the toast for another time. See you later. Notice how he ran, like, maximum speed? I'd watch out for her coffee, especially the color and the solid chunks floating in it. I fear the day is coming when I'll be forced to actually taste her coffee. That day won't be pretty. Gives the kid a warning, continues to run away. It was as he said. Fresh info on Eden Syndrome is hard to come by. Kamishio's behind-the-scenes restrictions are doing their job. And security will only get ramped up all the more from here on out. Her quirk is bad coffee. You're underselling it. You'll see. There's something very strange happening in Eden. I don't need stimulants, so that's fine. She forces you to drink it. Then you show up in your weird body, and at the same time, Kamishio is apparently on the move. Is that all merely a coincidence? Nope, it has to all be connected. Rationale is plain as day, no leaps in logic necessary. I'm heading to Central Hospital. I need to get as much info as I can before security is stepped up. I'd be thrilled if you came with me. You what now? You might be able to get some info on your current state. Seek and you shall find. Knock and it shall be... No, in your case, let's go with Open Sesame. If she does, I'll probably end up at the hospital looking like that one alien statue. Yeah, you will. Trust me. Like, Detective Matayoshi warned you about solid chunks. He's underselling it. Well, what to do? Attempts like these tend to start off with a frontal attack. I mean... You're about a button away from giving everybody in this lobby a frontal attack, but I don't think that's what you mean. Let's try to direct negotiations to get us into the hospital's special ward. What else can I do? I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. Accurate. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in the chart, or become a boy with shining red cheeks. It's really a lot of fun. Exhausting. Oh, that's a familiar outfit. I wonder if she's related to the white boy. Your eyes meet in the hospital lobby, what do you do? The way you say white boy? Yeah, well guess what? That's how the game, like, introduced the concept. And I just never got it out of my head, you know? Hey girl, have we met? Hello! Good to know Digimon invented white boys. And there she goes. Alright, you're here to visit someone. General reward is on the 12th floor. If you have an appointment, please sign in with the reception desk. You want to know about the special ward? I'm sorry, we have a policy against revealing patients' personal information. That's not what I asked you. Why does everyone look like they're anorexic? Because this game was originally a Vita game. This game was originally for the PlayStation Vita. Which means they have like 4 body types, and that's about it. I'm sorry, I'm just very busy right now. We're shorthanded with both doctors and nurses. Oh, that's rough. Well, general ward first. Twelfth floor, general ward. It's about time for Miss Suzuki's IV. And then after that, dude, you want to own both a Vita and a PSP? Don't got a Vita, got a PSP though. Broken stick, it's really annoying. Well, broken nub, more like. Grandpa looks like he's sleeping pretty hard. Wonder if he'll wake up tomorrow. That's a depressing thought. Papa, I heard if you come to this clinic, you can never leave. Is that true? I want to get better and go back to school. Okay, that's concerning. And this is the general ward? Honey, that's just a rumor about the special ward. Don't worry, you're going to be healthy and back to school in no time. Not like those people. They'll stay here forever, says the father. Jeez. Yoink. Like, you want to play Mod Nation games on PSP, I think, and then also play both LBP games on them. I mean, you can just... I was about to say, like, you can just PPSSPP them. Like, emulate them. Because finding a working PSP... A working PSP, that probably won't be too hard to find. A working PSP that doesn't have any, like, mechanical issues, that's a different story. This is the special ward, unless your family or hospital staff's entry is strictly prohibited. Fine, be that way. It's me. We can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but can't enter the rooms without permission. Yeah, I know, I'm here. I've never owned a handheld console, so I like to own one. Fair. Goes without saying that we have no such permission. What do we do now? We take out the 2 guards and hack our way past the door, which is likely locked to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare it. The risks are high. How about we not assault the guards in a hospital? Let's start with that. Let's not rely on a frontal assault now. We'll trust in your abilities, our trump card. The terminal in the nurse's station should be connected to the hospital's network. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Not here. What about in the general ward? There we go. Wait. Getting compressed like that probably isn't fun, but, you know. Ow, my face. Gotta love Poyomon. Just the sound Kirby makes, mon. Chickenmon? Well, no, I was referring to, again, the sound that Kirby makes, which is Poyo. You managed to get there without incident, just as I expected it would go. Okay, let's move on. Let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back while keeping an eye on the patient. Isn't that a crime? Leave it to me. Hell yeah, breaking the law. Like a good detective. I leave it to you, my prospective assistant. Oh, that's a very familiar looking hairstyle. No way. Is this me? Who the hell else do you think it could be, buddy? Is this my physical body? This game gonna turn into Judgment soon? It never quite gets to that point, which is sad in my eyes because I love Judgment. It's maybe one of my favorite games that Ryuga Studios made. Dude has been out of it for too long, yeah. That was shocking, but I wasn't expecting to see my own body was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. What do you mean, you suppose? Would you feel happier if you saw, like, burnout tracks on his body? What? Thanks for the reminder, Oz. But if I'm being kept in an isolation ward, then I really must have Eden syndrome. Again, you were a mass of pixels 5 minutes ago. Like, you're doing extraordinarily well considering, is all I'm saying. Alright, steal all the personal data. File 001, Eden syndrome. Mysterious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas while connected to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world. Oh, so like, how people nowadays, if they put on, like, VR headsets, depending on the person, they can get, like, violently ill from, like, the motion. Like, they get violent motion sickness. But now Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. After extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In the worst cases, this has led to death. You probably wouldn't do well with VR stuff. I actively don't do well with VR stuff. Like, I'm speaking from experience on, dude, this is just SAO. No, because if you die in the game, you do not die in real life. File 2. Treatments for Eden syndrome. You don't get scanned if you die in-game. Unless an eater gets you, at which point, even then it doesn't happen. You just get ripped away from your body, and, like, it dies on its own. No effective treatment has been found for Eden syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes of this unexplained illness. Association with Kamishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Deeply affiliated with governmental agencies, Eden's business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements in user training must be provided to warn users against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interface uses Kamishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. Why is this the only computer that is on in this room and it has all the information we need? Like, does that not strike anybody else as slightly strange? You know, you'd think this was an issue. Maybe Eden should be taken down. Nope, too much money. Makes too much money. Why are you here? This area is supposed to be off limits, with guards watching over the only entrance. How'd you get in here? Did you do something to the guards? Who even are you? So, here's my immediate out to the situation. Hey, shy girl, look to your left and my right, please. You see that dude who's lying in the bed? Yeah, he's my twin. They let family in. Right? Like, immediately diffuses the situation. Potentially, anyway, right? Turn it around on her. You know what? As a matter of fact, who are you? It's like, I don't think that would work. Are you a relative of the patient? Don't answer a question with a question. Answer me. I'm here for my twin. I'm just a plain old detective's assistant. Buddy, you need to work on your tact. Wait, is Kareni? I see. Well, never mind then. You lucked out talking to her. You came to investigate Eden Syndrome, right? Was there something you want to ask? I'll answer your questions. Don't get me wrong, I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here. I'm in debt to Kamashiro, so if you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think. What should I ask? Is there a cure for Eden Syndrome? Never heard of anyone recovering from it. Someone I know has been stuck in a deep sleep for a full 8 years now. Okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. Someday he's sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is wait. I don't know how to handle this scenario. What happens if you contract it? What happens? Well, as you can see, patients with Eden Syndrome all fall in a coma. Heard of no other symptoms. Do you know someone who's shown others? Depends what you mean by others. Who's that patient? Points to myself. Dumbass. Absolute buffoon. This patient here? They were just brought in. They weren't here a few days ago. Are you worried about them? Oh, you two look exactly alike. Do you have a twin, perhaps? No, it's me. I see. That's quite the coincidental resemblance, then. I mean, everybody on Earth has a doppelganger or two. Hey, G-Man. There are rumors Kamashiro is involved in some kind of conspiracy. That's a misunderstanding, a mistake. You will hear from my lawyers. Kamashiro wants to find a cure for Eden Syndrome, too. That was why they built the special ward and have specialists working around the clock looking for a guard and armed guards and, you know, barring people from entering and making people disappear. You know what? Maybe they are doing something shady. It's ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden. Well, I've got to do something. I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. You have an uninvited guest. By the way, yes, I have been listening into the entire conversation. Sorry about that. Eavesdropping is basically in my blood. Okay. Roblox, Oz. You ready for another character that kind of... It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Eden. Oh, the death certificates must be hilarious. Are you guys ready for another character that... how do I put this politely? Was clearly drawn with one hand? Mr. Rie, we weren't expecting you today. So, you guys can obviously hear how the voice actress is playing her, right? Yes, the voice is already very Ara Ara. Miss Kishibe, I'm on duty. Not Please don't sexually harass me. Not, miss, this is very unprofessional. It's, I'm on duty. Literally any other time I'd be okay with this. I'm on duty, though, and I am not okay with this while I'm on the clock. Is she fucking that security guard off screen? No, she is not. She's actively poking the biceps. Rie Kishibe, making the rounds behind the scenes. I'm curious what a Kamishiro bigwig is doing here. We got the information we needed. Now get out of there. No need to overstay your welcome. Oops, I've got a visitor as well. Let's meet in the lobby then. Don't rush and don't make a fuss. Hide, quickly. Where? In the cabinets? You want me to Metal Gear it and, like, hide in a box? Get ready to despise her, by the way, because she is a problem, to put it lightly. Oh, dear Yuko, you're well, I trust. Miss Rie, what happened today? I don't recall seeing your name on the approved visitors list. Oh, I'm not. I'm just not. Maybe I was just struck with a sudden urge to see my dear, darling Yuko. That's Bulma from DBZ. I don't know who that is. That is not Bulma. That is not Bulma. Bulma wouldn't have been flirting with those guards. Bulma would have been beating the crap out of them to get out of her way. Or threatening them with a lawsuit. Or threatening them with her husband. Or her son, because Trunks could probably also kill them. Yeah, that is who the VA is credited for, but still, I know. Are you worried about me being all by my lonesome? No. My Rie sense was tingling, and I had to come see if you were being a gloomy Gus again. I knew it. This is also terrible, isn't it? Not particularly. Look at you acting all strong. But I know all about it. Hello Palutena from Kid Icarus? Yes, actually. By the way, what have you been doing here? Nothing special. A picnic of sorts? Yes, I mean, no, it's... Yes, dear Yuko, is something the matter? No, is there perhaps someone else here? Perhaps a boyfriend? No, it's nothing like that. Or maybe it's a girlfriend. Shall I have a little look around? Doing something unscrupulous in that room? Or better yet, something scandalous? Crap, busted, move. Now, I've got you all figured out. You can come out now, Yuko's new squeeze. My name is Rie, and I'm tasked with being Yuko's guardian here. Holding hands or locking lips, guiding each other step by step towards adulthood. Hello, Sailor Mercury. Well, drat, there's nobody here. But dear Yuko, it doesn't matter. You can bring 1 or 2 boyfriends, or even 3 dozen of them if you'd like. Oh, wow, okay. So apparently, Kishibe here, how does it go? She only comes out at night, the lean and hungry type. Nothing is new, I've seen her here before. Watching and waiting. Oh, she's sitting with you, but her eyes are on the door. I'm saying she's a man-eater. Why, when I was your age... You can stop there, Rie. Now then, let's check in and see how he's doing. Don't you think he'll be happy to see the two of us together? Sure. Where did they... Thank God that one was actually on. Let's get the hell out of here. So yeah, like I was saying, get ready to really, really not like her. Because you probably got the sense already. She's playing up the vapid bimbo bit. Big shock, I know. She ain't that stupid, and she's certainly not that nice. To the lobby. Now let's get the hell out of here before she finds us. It took like 0 effort for Yuko to make us like spill our guts. I don't think Rie is gonna have anywhere near as many problems. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. He basically dived through a window. That's the equivalent of what he did, except he knew he'd be okay. Now then, shall we head back? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before we get interrogated again. I crack under any pressure, apparently. I can't imagine what the shock of seeing your own body from the outside is like. If we think of it like an out-of-body experience, maybe we can find a solution. You're the first Eden Syndrome patient to exhibit these particular symptoms. The first irregular amongst them. Simply knowing that that is a major step in getting to the bottom of this. We can't rush the investigation. Mustn't hurry things along. Stay cool, stay calm. Doggedly and with all your might, exhibit endurance like hard black iron. My father used to say that all the time. He was weirdly poetic about making dinner. I don't know why he kept saying that. But back to the issue at hand. What are you planning to do next? Don't you want to return to your original body? Don't you want to know the truth of what happened? Of course. Then it's decided. You should work here as my assistant. There'll be many cases dealing with Eden and cybercrime. The more work you do, the more clues we'll be able to find. Dude, next time we see Nokia, we're fucked. Why? She's gonna ask a question and we're just gonna immediately spill? Probably. Don't worry, I am certain of your potential, and while you're at it, I'll cover your room and board. Besides, with your talents, who else is better suited for a cyber investigation? I'm expecting great things. Excellent. We have an arrangement. agreement. From this point forward, you are my assistant cyber sleuth. We have a title. She's voiced by Goen, Young Kafka, Nokutan, and All Mind. Wow. Wait, All Mind? Oh no! I don't have an AC to fight her. Oh no! Have a seat on the sofa and wait. I'll make some coffee. We'll have a toast to celebrate. Seaweed and red bean paste coffee. My specialty. That's actually not too bad considering what I know she does later. Seaweed and red bean paste coffee actually doesn't sound all that bad considering what I know what's coming. Oh, I know it looks all fancy, but wait until you get a load of the flavor and aroma. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. Power. It's such a visceral sound. Like, you know he cracked his skull open on, like, the coffee table on his way to the ground, right? Like, there's no way he didn't. By the way, new title acquired. We are now a baby cyber sleuth. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself at the various establishments here. The drinking sound was deep in your ear. Jesus, it was deep in mine too. So was the crash afterwards. You'll be depending on these places a lot, so it's important they know who you are. Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard. You see it? You can accept cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard. Check it out and start working on some cases. Chapter 2. Search for the Father. Yuko Yamashina. Red are story cases, blue and yellow are like side cases, green are what you get from Digifarms. So you can get very minor quests that reward you with some stuff. So this game is better than Detective Pikachu. Is better than Detective Pikachu? Kinda, sorta. Like, the main meat of investigations in the game are your red cases, are like your main story cases. The side quest cases, the blue and yellows, can be pretty cool, but often are pretty simple. And the green cases are either a fetch quest or go to this room that we tell you exactly where they are and fight this exact NPC that you'll know instantly. Purple are like DLC quests, and those are typically very tough. Top quality beans. Purchase coffee beans at K Cafe. You can find this place yourself. Make sure you say hello to everyone. Seems like you're able to accept the case. It's pretty straightforward. When you want to take on a new case, get one from the whiteboard, just like that. I'll add new cases every so often, so make sure to check in from time to time. Anyway, go on and start talking to people. I'm counting on you for this case too. There's the white cat. So, funnily enough, I mentioned her whole shtick is like time anomalies, time travel, stuff like that. Her name is literally a corruption of Midai, as in future. Like, it's pretty obvious. Like, her concept art, certain versions of her concept art have her name written as Midai. Like, not with the E, with the A. Good day, Cyber Sleuth. I thought it was about time you came by. Won't you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. I like how it's like the most conspicuous location, just in a random hallway. They'll just see somebody disappear right in front of them. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. Okay, then stick out your right hand. It'll be over soon. Hold still. Next is the other thing. Turn around, don't move, leave it all to me. All done. I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. What exactly are you? I know a little more than most about the structure of the digital world, that's all. Lady has to be able to keep some secrets. You know what? Fair enough, Midai. If I could, like, warp reality, I also wouldn't tell people how I do that. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction to the best of my ability. Use a connection jump to come directly to the Digilab from wherever you may be. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you here in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely the harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. That is a lot of pressure to put on a dude who has a party that hasn't even gotten a champion on it yet. That's like a Pokemon game starting, and like you catch, I don't know, a Bidoof or a Starly, and the person you're with goes like, that's real champ in the making energy right there. And it's like, that is really fast for somebody who caught a level 3 Pokemon and still only has like a level 5 on his team. Like, just a little quick is all I'm saying. Wonder if I'll enjoy this new world. Until we meet again in the Digilab. Gets sucked away. Right. The DLC. Thank you for playing our game. We have something for you as a token of our thanks. This is bonus content. Enjoy it. Omnimon NX. Yeah, of course we don't have free memory. We don't have it. Training, recovery, and equipment item set. Miracle Meat, Power Pine, Clever Carrot. You have a level 1 Magikarp? Yep. That type of energy. Friendship DX, Brave Point C, HP Spray A times 3, SP Spray A times 3, Medical Spray, Full Revival Spray, Panic Barrier, Pixel Barrier, Please Stop, Noise Guard, Cam USB, Pen Block. So I believe 2 of those were like accessories. Not accessories. Equipment. A couple of those. Yeah, not too important, but better than nothing. Anyway. Won't even let me, huh? Fine. I know where K Cafe is. Welcome. Welcome. Please please come in. Take any open seat. You're Miss Karemi's assistant? She hired an assistant? Well, so you get to bask in her radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want, huh? That is an insane thing to say, like, seconds after you meet somebody and they introduce themselves to you. That is... I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. Dude, rein it in a little bit. Boss? Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What? Oh, you creep, you total perv. I quit right here and now you lost your employee. What? What? And I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. That's a hustle. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. You're paying me psychological damages. Sachan, you are going real hard. Oh, our customer, you wanted some coffee beans, right? These are the coffee beans for Miss Kyoko. These are the coffee beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. Obtain select coffee beans. Hang on, Sachan. Quitting out of the blue like that kind of puts me in a bind. Yeah, well, maybe you should stop perving on somebody else in the building. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Like I said, it was a hustle. And it worked. Negotiate for what? For what? Why, for my hourly rate, of course. If you're going to play stupid, I'll sue. We're talking a harassment lawsuit here. Yikes. They make quite the pair. Dude, you might want to leave before something happens. Be it as it may, I've got the beans Kyoko asked for. Like, thank you very much, come back anytime. Like, that was seconds away from turning into, like, a very interesting first case. I sent you for coffee beans. Why are you coming back with a manslaughter charge? What happened? Oh. They're serious on the whole say hi to everyone thing, huh? Well, everyone. Going to assume, like, the shopkeepers or stuff. Actually, does it say who I've missed? To go here. Case. Reward is at an agency. No, it does not. It just expects me to figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening. It's happening, Roblox. Man. Sorry. Be right back. Have something I have to handle really quick. Sorry. Sorry about that. There's been, how do I put this delicately? I have been dealing with a random raccoon where I record. It, like, climbs onto the mesh on my window to get at, like, the leaves also right next to my window. So yeah, a lot of these quote-unquote breaks. Yeah, raccoons. I've been dealing with raccoons a lot these last few weeks. Like on Monday, was it Monday? No, it was Wednesday. I was not punching a raccoon. I like raccoons. I was not punching the raccoon. Do not put that evil on me, Roblox. I was handling it. As in scaring it off. Huh? Oh, hey, you're safe. Manner speaking. But yeah. Well, I assumed so. After what happened in the digital world, you should be fine in the real one. But are those little critters okay, I wonder? I mean, they're doing just fine. Every time I pop in. No way, you don't remember? You insensitive clod. The Digimon that protected me. Just you. I'm a little worried. Had they not been around, it would have been... Well, I've got this problem, and I've had it since I was a kid. When things get serious, I always get frightened. It's like my mind goes blank and I freeze up. Must have sucked for you, I'm really sorry. Well, it's not like you could have done anything else in that scenario. Well, do you want to go shopping now? I mean, kind of in the middle of a job, but... Wow, you're a cyber sleuth now? That's great! A cyber sleuth? Really? A cyber sleuth. What is that exactly? What's a cyber sleuth? No skin off my nose. I don't know if it's good or bad. Totally gave up on figuring it out. I literally just told you. It's probably better than being a hacker. I mean, it's a hacker, but I investigate people. That said, I'm a hacker. No, of course you are. Arata, he was a hacker. He helped me out, and he was a total hacker. That's a little depressing, knowing I was lied to this whole time. I haven't seen him since. This is the pits. Times like these, or when I want to throw on the new Jimmykin single, get my freak on. That's certainly a lot of terms you were throwing around. That should be enough saying hi. Let's get back to the office. Run. Got the coffee beans. Seems you've made your rounds. Quite a bunch of characters, but that's what it takes to live in Nakano. Next, I'm going to have you hit the streets. I want to see how well your digital self can blend in the real world. The final stage of your testing. Go around Shinjuku asking questions. You might find yourself the topic of rumors. People saw you looking like that, after all. While you're doing that, I'll clean up my affairs. Gotta make a report on my investigation to Detective Matayoshi. And I forgot one important thing. It's about your mother. It was a blessing in disguise that your parents were working abroad for so long. They were going to come back when they heard you were sick, but I told them you were released from the hospital at the last minute. You should contact them and reassure them you're okay. I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her. How are your parents doing? Seems like there are no problems. It's good that you put them at ease. They'll probably call again. I'll leave your parents to you. Handle them well. That's your duty as their child. Speaking of duty, it calls. Head to Shinjuku. Make up with your parents? Cool. Get back to work. Gotta love it. Nah, not really my thing. That made it sound like she had to take a shit. Yeah. else opened up? Maybe she did. Alright. That really sounds like shit parents. We're gonna come home because our child is in the hospital. Oh, they've been discharged? Oh. We'll stay at work then. It's not great. It's not great parenting. Definitely not. Alright, so we got 2 people who can Digivolve. We got Bukamon. Do you want to hold off until we get him to, like, level 9 so that he can have, like, the full options for him? And we've got Papumon, who is at max level and has 3 options. What are you guys feeling? Motimon? Diglett. Hell yeah, Motimon. Alright, as for Bukamon, you want to wait till we get him to level 9 so that he has, like, every option possible? He's hideous, you love him. Fun fact, he Digivolves into one of my favorite Digimon. Here's a hint. It's this guy right here. How are we feeling on Bukamon? Wait till 9? You got it. For that, I'm just going to... Alright, so that's 11 and 9. Brilliant. So he got a 2.1, while Tsunomon didn't. Brilliant. Alright, off to Shinjuku, I believe, is our destination. Value Vision. Oh hey, Arata. It's not Kamurocho. Even though I really wish it was. Phantom, you're alright. What? Me? I'm fine as well, as you can see. If anyone was going to be looking for trouble, I'm guessing it'd be Nokia. You can either peg her for a chicken or a toughie, but she gets what's coming to her. But still, that monster. That's the first time I've seen it. I've heard rumors of some nasty program preying on data. Then I asked the admins about it, but they insisted they knew nothing. Don't you think that's a little strange? The admins should have noticed something like that. Something bothers me about all this. I've half a mind to look into things properly. At the very least, this doesn't seem to be an official event or some prank by some third-rate hacker either. Huh? You say I'm a hacker too? Well, what can I say about that? It is what it is. Oh, and I've got an appointment to keep. I've got to be off. Bye! See you later. Way to go, Cyber Sleuth. You scared him off. Reliable source of information is just gone because you couldn't help it. Oh, gonna grab this. Arcadiamon? What? No. I don't want that. Get that out of my pocket. That's bad news. Nothing more. So to provide a little context, Arcadiamon kills and eats other Digimon. And I mean that actively in, like, the cannibalism way. Like, you see it ripping Digimon apart and actively eating them. What are you doing around here? I thought you went to your mom's place. It was overseas. What country was it? Hey, Sakura, what was it again? Sakura? Ryota, I think something's up with Sakura. She's been like this a lot lately. She's all into Jimiken, it seems. I really think this is bigger than... First it's all Jimiken this and Jimiken that, 24/7. Now it's this. Buddy, these are the signs of a cult. She stays at home watching his videos all day long. I'm getting kind of worried, you know. This is bad news. But anyhow, you, what are you doing here instead of being overseas? Things happened? Stuck around? A cyber sleuth? What the hell is that? That sounds mad sick. Cyber sleuth. Did you hear that, Sakura? Phantom's a cyber sleuth. Hey, I'm talking to you. You thought you could get through to her. By doing what, exactly? What would constitute getting gut punched? By the way, have you heard of Jimiken? It's a band, a rock group. Jimmy's all super duper hot right now, but I legit don't get why. Well, the songs aren't half bad sometimes. That's not a great. So you're a cyber sleuth and can skip school whenever you want now. We had a farewell party. I cried for you. For reals. But I guess we still get to see each other after all. Right, Sakura? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Why are you... Like, again, Guess everything worked out. Time to report back. Dude, there's clearly something going on with Sakura. You should really, really look into that. Like, that struck me as incredibly concerning. The folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make much of a big deal about it. If that's so, you'll be fine walking the streets. Hell yeah. By the way, not to change the subject, but I've readied a new Eden account for you. Your existing account isn't being recognized properly on the Eden network. As a result, you can't log in normally. You can invade a service using a connection jump, but with an invalid account, you won't be able to do much. That would hinder your work, so from now on, log in with the new account I got for you. Well, it's almost time. Do you have an appointment? It's time for work, dear assistant. Is this the Kuremi Detective Agency? Right on time. She seems like she'll be an excellent client. Welcome to the Kuremi Detective Agency. Please come in. Thank you. Sup? It's you. What's this? You two know each other? I wouldn't put it that way. Well, regardless, you are Yuko Yamashina, my new client. Yes, I am Yuko Yamashina. That... Let me inquire then the details of the case. Please be seated on that sofa right over there. The one that has the words "for clients" burnt into them. My father has disappeared. Disappeared? He's gone missing. Yeah, disappeared. I'd like to ask a detective to seek out and find my missing father, Makoto Yamashina. Do you have any info on your father? Yes, the basic info is all here. I'll send you the data. But the only possible clue I have would be the Eden account info he used. When you query the account info, it says it's still currently active, but there's no response when you call. None whatsoever. Please, find my father. I understand. We'll take the case on. I thank you very much. Well then, let's get started. I'll let you know if there are any developments. Would you mind giving me your contact information? No, that won't be necessary. I'll come by again in a little while. Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything. Hello, daughter of Kirito from SAO. She's not Yui. I must be going. Pardon me. Nice try there, Roblox. She is not Yui. I see. Mr. Yamashina's account info checks out. And my conclusion is this. I believe that someone has hacked this account. You think? What do you mean her dad isn't Kirito? How do you know that? Couple different reasons. Which one do you want me to give you? Do you want me to give you the actual reason? Or the official reason? There are numerous strange points of activity that I can see with the account, and multiple Makoto Yamashina's roaming Eden. What's the difference? Want me to just tell you both? It's got to be the result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamoring about that sort of thing recently. I want you to start by tracking down the active traces of the Yamashina account. Account hacking is sometimes connected to organized crime. Okay, so The actual reason I know is I've played this game before. I know how this case, like, unfolds. So I actively know what her father looks like. I know what's actually going on. I know everything. Not everything, but about this case, I have a pretty distinct memory of. Now, the official in-universe reason is there is no Kirito character archetype in the game, and there wouldn't have been space to fit one in. So, if you're expecting to see grown-up Kirito, not gonna happen, unfortunately. Take your investigation to Eden and ask questions. We might get some info on these account raids. You're up, my dear Watson. Proceed to Eden and start asking around. Account rating. Poyomon and the farm is at max level already, huh? Like, I get that his max level is like just level 5, but still, that's a little quick. The male MC is Kirito. Shocking revelations. Alright, I'm gonna make the executive decision of getting the one we don't currently have. Say hi to Tokomon. With the big teeth. The male MC is Kirito? So what you're saying is, we're her father. Oh my god, I'm your dad. What? No. Just no. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that lately. Horde group of delinquents, really. Oh, it's terrifying. The account rating stuff, actually. I don't know much about it. Guess Axon did an account rating. They're just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about it in Kowloon. Well. Also, Nekamaru, Ultimate from JJK, and the main MC from Food Wars. Yeah. Blanking on his name, but I am aware of Food Wars. And Vash the Stampede. Now that's a character I know very well. Love me some Trigun. Alright, let's go, team. Isn't there like 2 Trigun animes? Okay, so there is the original Trigun anime, which is from a couple years ago, and by a couple I mean a decent amount. Forget those guys. Being a hacker is not as easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you knew their forum URL, you could mosey on in there alone and check them out. When idiots flock together, it's tough to stop this kind of thing. It sucks. Zaxxon? Yeah, I know that. I used to be a member. There were too many slime balls joined, so I got out. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come and don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader is clever enough. That policy, not so much. You want to know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. Sending it there, that's the URL for the Zaxxon forum. So yeah, there's the original. Then there's the movie they got, which I believe was called, I think it's called like Badlands or something. And then there was Trigun Stampede. Okay, well, he's specifically the 2023 Vash. That's fine. Stampede was really good. There's nothing I hate more than having some jerk lecture me like I'm a kid, and I never met a Zaxxon that don't love to lecture. The worst of them is that Yugo guy. He kicked my butt hard the last time we fought and then ranted about Zaxxon pride. Lasted for 5 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. 5 hours. Been a hacker since before it was cool. I've done a lot, seen a lot, but I have never so wished for a bolt of lightning to strike me down. Wow, okay, that's a little far, buddy. Can I get in? Nope. Alright, understood. I'll just go to the forum and get... Well... I can maybe get a team of rookies before I do that. Have a bizarre feeling like I might need a little bit of extra firepower. But yeah, Stampede was good, so... I really liked Stampede, actually. Granted, I'm not gonna lie, I usually watch Trigun with the dub, because that's how I first watched it. And the dub's not bad. For both the original and Stampede. Well, even if he had survived that first hit, it was still like... What, there was a stack of 7 of my team? So he would have gotten hit twice by everybody, even if he did have a ton of health. That's rough. Why am I only getting one of you guys? I was hoping for more, for a little bit more experience, so I can at least get something semi-respectable. There we go. There's something, at least. To the forums. No. I will never again say that. Quiz time, Omnimon, Jewel from Black War Greymon, what goes in? That's Schwart. Wonder what he's always off doing. Count rating? I don't know. Mochiamon. Zaxxon doesn't refuse anyone who shows up. If you want to join the team, just wait for him to come back. You want to know about a count rating? Who the hell are you, really? Cyber Sleuth or a detective's assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about a count rating? Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon level 2. That'll help you get your answers. And get ready too, it's going to be dangerous. But if you've got the cojones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. Got the Zaxxon mask. What was that offer creature that attacked you in Kowloon? I want to know. Got it is not what I would reply to that. I would probably reply something along the lines of, I have zero clue, and if I did know, I would probably tell you. If I got mauled by like a weird squid creature, I don't think anybody could pay me to shut up about that kind of thing. Like, I honestly think I'd be completely unable to stop talking about it. Can't do that yet. Next screen it is. Hit him with the backflip. Alright, open up. Oh, function call. My bad. I'm just gonna turn that back on. Alright, now, wall crack. My bad. Grab this. Oh, you're a little tougher now. $92 experience, that's not bad. But we maxed out soon enough. Sword is correct. Turned off into the screen transition, so bizarre. Could have sworn that stuck around even if you took elevators. Yeah, I'll let you know when I hear anything. Okay. What are we looking at in terms of levels? These Digimon are like homunculi. Wouldn't go quite that far, but sure. Why not? Well, most of them don't exactly look what I would define as human. Like, they look very inhuman. Homunculi, as a general rule, are supposed to look human. At the very least, vaguely. Because of what they're supposed to be, right? Why would I stop fighting? It's making them stronger. Keep killing all of them. I will not be happy until every single one of my child soldiers has left a trail of bodies in their wake. Oh, man. It's not even that much of a joke. Like, that's just what monster fighters are. Alright, a couple more levels for Motimon, at the very least. Pretty sure this is like a, whoa, kid, halt, hold, cease, and also desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. This place, while clearly awesome, in fact, beyond the normal scale of awesomeness, is not for you, so scram. Look, kid, don't make me chase you off, because I will, and I'll hunt you down, and then I'll catch you, and then creepy laughter. Show the mask. Wait, what? You're one of the Saxons? Come on, where's your mask? We don't give them out for fun, you know? If you don't wear it, a poor guy like me might just mistake you for the, wrong sword. Then I'd have to go hunting you down. Absolute moron. Did I watch the new Superman movie? I did. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm of the opinion that that movie was as close to perfect as it could have been. Hey, tell me about your friends. Like, the characters were great, the music cues were great, the cinematography of the movie was excellent, in my opinion, right? The James Gunn-isms were at their James Gunn-iest, which is a weird way of putting it, but is a true way of putting it. Thoroughly enjoyed that movie. It was great. And I'm going to say something brave. Better than Man of Steel. Totally controversial take, I know. Alright, that should be enough to digivolve everyone that's not Terriermon. You watched after seeing Inception, and God, was it like drinking water after escaping the Sahara Desert? I know, right? It's crazy watching a movie about a decent person, right? Just a genuinely good human being. Ow. Also, Lex in that movie is fantastic. Nicholas Hoult, like, knocked it out of the park and into the next county. It was phenomenal. Alright, let's get an upgrade, shall we? God, you're glad Gal Gadot is not coming back? That is a fair assessment. Alright. We have no cam. We don't have the cam for it. That's a pity. We can wait. Alright. More choices, people. Wow, Nyaromon has, like... Cam, that explains it. Except for one. Alright. Are we digivolving Nyaromon? Despite only having one option. Nah, we wait. What about Wanyamon? Which are we feeling for him? He's got all of his options. So, sorry, all of their options. last one. Ready for this puffball to lose all puff? Ryudamon. Katana attack is quite a boring name. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna move everyone to the bank for a second. So that we don't have to constantly deal with that, like, notification. Alright. Koromon. Who's it gonna be? Remember, Vaccine is the pointer, Virus is the spiky one, and Data is the square. And I know, Roblox, you want Hackmon, but we need higher ability for that, which means we're gonna have to have him go in a different... Fourth one? This guy? This boy right here? Dracomon. Alright. So Nyaramon, we said wait. Bukamon, what are we looking at? That's kind of boring, to be honest. Yeah, Dracomon is a little boring. But, you know, every time we evolve, the ability goes up. So, third, this boy. Oz concurs. Because right now we're operating on first come, first served, so... In 3, 2, 1, third it is. Still file managing, so it works. Fair. Otamamon. Little legs. Tiny legs. What the fuck is that? Roblox's choice. Okay. Motimon. Do we wait for the last one to be available, or do you guys want to go for it? Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, that last one is one of my favorites. But if you guys want to wait, we'll wait. If you don't, we won't. Last one? Sure, we can wait. Fortunately, first come, first served is how we decided on this, which means, despite me really wanting to wait, and keep in mind, we can literally just revert it. Oh, you meant wait? Again, we can easily just revert it. By the way, Solarmon. Yes, it is in fact a recolor, though it does have a lot of options. We can literally just... See? It doesn't give us as much ability as it could, but who cares, right? Okay. Now we can... The problem is we need to bring Nyaromon along. Because the only way Nyaromon is going to Digivolve, aside from the one she's currently got, sorry, the one they've currently got, is with Cam, which means we need to put her in the active, like, battling party. For at least 10 fights. But Motimon is the same. Well, hang on. Let me just check something really quick. We have 7. not enough, unfortunately. Let me guess, is that the notification saying that Tsunamon? Yeah. Well, that's good news at the very least. What are we doing for Tsunamon? Spoiler alert, another one of my favorites is here. Pick my favorite. Warning for you guys, it's boring. Hell yeah, Vmon. Just a little dragon child. We do have options for Tokomon, but other ones open up at a later point. Boring is better than ugly. Fair. Well, hang on. We can drastically cut down the time for Yaromon. If we just do that, go back to the farm. Unless that were to happen. Well, okay, at 7%, Cam, which means we just need 3 fights, and then Yaromon can Digivolve. So, let's bring him along. And we can even bring Motimon along for a bit. At least start building up the Cam, right? Actually, what do you guys want our active party to be? Who do you want our beat stick to be? Ryudomon, Dracomon, or Terriermon? Because Terriermon is the highest level, but keep in mind that, like, stat-wise, there's not too much of a difference between the 3. Terrier stays for now? Okay, I wanted to make sure. So let's get some, let's get Cam up for Yaromon. Do the 3 fights we need. We'll choose what they Digivolve into. And that's going to be it for this first session. Alternatively, we can keep going until Terriermon hits level 15, which isn't too far away. It's like a couple of fights. So that is a possibility if you guys want. $49 for a critical. Wow. Thought I said 50. That would have been a little problematic. Just whips his neck at them. So the way Cam works is pretty much exactly as you guys think. Your Cam goes up by 1 for every fight you're in, as in like an active participant, not bench-warming, right? Like, Dracomon and Ryudomon gained no cam from that fight. But Nyaromon and Motimon did. So did Terriermon, obviously. There are specific bits of equipment that you can put on your partners to raise the amount of cam they get per fight. But generally speaking, it's like, use them and you'll get cam up. Or, put them in the farm, feed them, cam goes up by 1 for each piece that they're fed. Wow. Signature move. Ow. Ow. My poor boy. Look what they're doing to my boy. Cam is camaraderie. It's how much they like you as a partner. Certain Digivolution routes are locked off if you have a low cam. Like, let me just check on Terriermon's. His cam is at 46. That is nearly enough to get him all the way up to Mega. Hey, Sunnyside. Thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. I decided to let my nerd, my inner nerd, well, my barely concealed inner nerd out and play a game I really like from a franchise I adore. But thanks for stopping by to say hi, I really appreciate it. Hand of God just wiped that Wanyamon out. Wow. Appreciate you saying that, Sunnyside. Alright, so that should be enough for Nyaromon. Which means... Let me just check the route, make sure. Yep, 10. Excellent. Organize. Who are we putting in place of Nyaromon, people? Are we putting in Dracomon or Ryudomon? We gonna be boring with the dragon, or slightly less boring with the samurai armored dinosaur? Slightly less boring? He is stanced up. He is ready for a fight. Alright, let's check out Katana Attack. The maybe most boring name I have seen for a signature skill in a while. Okay, you know what? I actually really like that. Dude spits it at you. That's actually pretty fun. Little unexpected. That's not what I expect. Yeah, that's not what I expected either. I actually really like that, though. Plays with what you're expecting. Yes, you're right. You're right, Roblox. It is Rico. It is, in fact, Rico. Rico! You know what to do. It's great. Like, there's no expecting that either, you know what I mean? Didn't have to mimic the puking? Sorry. Be glad I didn't make it into a whole bit. And by that I mean I wouldn't make it into a whole bit. It was funny as fuck, though. Eh. Okay, what about your, like, regular attack? What does that look like? I don't think I've ever used a Ryudomon. Okay. Front flip into a swipe. Oh, boy, that boy's floating. He's just floating in place, menacingly. Either that, or he was, like, seconds away from just eating dirt. Like, it really did look like he was about to just faceplant. No dignity. None. I wonder what cam Motimon is at this point, because I didn't really lose count, I just stopped counting after Nyaramon hit what we needed with her. Him. It. It's getting to be instinct at this point, it's a problem. 7. So, quote-unquote, like, 3 more fights and go fine, but I think it'll take a little bit more than that to get Terriermon to 15. So that Roblox can have guns on the team. You mean muscle, right? Nope. I mean firearms. Actual firearms. Somebody gave the dog a gun. It's a problem. What the dog doing? Committing manslaughter. Or going on a killing spree, one or the other. He's got a gun! Terriermon came to the party strapped, clearly. Clearly has a favorite amendment. He's just like a sentient bowl of jello. That's all I can, like, describe Motimon as. Also, that attack animation is great. Just whipping your head at them. It's a very good power move. By the way, wow, okay. By the way, do not get used to us spamming out skills like that. Right now, they're cheap. Once we get higher, they are no longer cheap. Also, part of the reason we can spam them out is that we're still on the lower end of, like, the levels. So every time you level up, you get, like, a full restore, right? Guess what you don't get? How do you recover skill points? Items. Items are leveling up. Or you can go to the Digilab and pay to get, like, full restores for your Digimon. And it's It's like super cost efficient. It's very cheap. It's not as cheap as like, you know, going to a Pokemon Center and getting it done for free, right? But definitely cheaper than you'd expect. Two more and we are good. But let me just check something real quick. Okay, you see how I have 4,944 yen? If I had a fully stacked party... Digimon is America? Yes. If I had a fully stacked party of like level 99 mega levels, and I mean everybody in battle and everybody in reserve, 4,944 would be enough to get everybody back up to full. Like, it is cheap. It's not as bad as America, where, you know, your choices are, if you get shot, die in the hospital because you can't pay, or die in the street because you're bleeding out. It's not quite that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Okay, one more. Let's play red light, green light. Next time you're free, please. Sure. What was I going to say? Oh, right. You've probably noticed, Digivolving brings you down to level 1. Right? So a strat I would love to do... You love that the Digimon can text you? Yeah, they don't have a... Like... I don't know if you noticed this. Tokomon doesn't have opposable thumbs. That dude's got skill. That little dude's got skill. I appreciate it. I mean, hang on. Tokomon do have, like, antennae, so I guess that could work. There we go. We get to have a champion, people. I'm just going to turn off function call to minimize the amount of encounters to get there, right? Can't wait for the text of pull up from Terrier. You're saying that like Terrier is going to be going into the farm, you know? Because remember, it's on you what our team composition looks like. So if he ever gets benched, it's not me doing it. And I mean like fully benched, right? Alright, so. Where are we going with Motimon? Here's a hint. Pull up, I miss you. Fair. The second one is Hagurumon. It's the gear from the very beginning of the game. It's like the starter for that. Gatsumon is rocks, as you can probably tell. Solarmon is Solarmon. I will not describe the third option. I will only say, hey, do you like bugs? Because if not... Favorite it is. It's also the canon one. Hell yeah, Tentomon. Electric Bug. Yeah, I know. Asian lady beetle looking at head ass. Funny you should mention that. Speaks with a Kansai dialect. In Japanese. Get that guy hooked on citrus vodka right now. Alright, Nyaromon. What are we looking at? Not a second Terriermon, I'm hoping. It would be funny, but I hope not. Where's Hackmon? That's what we're building up our Dracomon for. In order to get ability up, you have to go up and down Digivolution. Like if I go, let's say, to Terriermon, right? You can see that by Digivolving, instead of having 2 as your ability, you have 4. If I go back to Punimon, instead of having 2, you have 5. First, whoops. Congrats, you picked Armadillomon. Ain't he adorable? But yeah, if I go back, you can see ability goes up to 6. So what we're going to do with Dracomon, I could tell it was some shell-like creature, fair, is we are going to go up, and then we are going to go down, back to Koromon, so that his ability will be 20, at which point, like 20 at a minimum, right? At which point, he'll be able to Digivolve into Hackmon, like you want, Roblox. We have to play, play Ring Around the Rosie for it. Will this also give wisdom to a lizard voice by Johnny Depp? I do not know. I am legitimately unsure if that would happen. But we can hope. Okay, Tokamon can Digivolve. 3 options for it. The other 2 are a little... It sucks you can't name them. You can. You totally can. We'll do it in a minute. So, down here, 50% can is required, which takes a while to build up. And this needs level 30. Max SP of 80 is required, minimum. Intelligence needs to be 130, and ability needs to be 80. Tokamon has 34 intelligence at level 10. This isn't going to happen for a while. This can happen relatively soon, or we can go to one of these 3 while we wait. What are you thinking? Third? Congrats. You're not getting Hackmon, you're getting Hawkmon. Not the same, but there you go. Also, congratulations, Roblox. You have inadvertently given me all 3 of the Digimon introduced in Season 2 of Digimon. You gave me Vmon, you gave me Armadillomon, and you gave me Hawkmon, which I appreciate. Ew? Yeah, well... You want me to go back? You want me to instantly go back? Would you like me to, like, immediately hit reverse on this one? Why Hawkmon got his hands up? Because he's ready to fight constantly. Stanced up, he's ready. But if you want, I can instantly go back. It's not as good as, like, waiting for a few levels and then going back. But if you want, beginning of next session, we'll go back. Is that fair? Or do you, like, not even want that? No, give me back Tokomon. How are you feeling? We can wait with it? Alright. Because we're not seeing him, clearly. You don't want him on the team. Okay. Terriermon. You got 3 options. Now, the one you want, Roblox, is the second one. 2 is what you want. But you do also have the options of 1 and 4. One and 4 do not have guns. I will sway you with that. Where's the gun? Right here. It's the second option. You got it. So, who wanted denim jeans and 2 guns? Hell yeah, Gargamon! He's so ready. He is so ready. Dum-dum uppercut. He got pants. Yeah, he's got pants now. Bro's ready for Vietnam? No, he wasn't. That was the problem. But yeah, like you can see, the next quote-unquote canon evolution for him just requires 50 chem, which he already has from us getting him to this point in the first place. But yeah. Alright. So, that... Actually, hang on. Just going to do something really quick. There you go. 200, everybody's fully healed. Save. Ah yes, vaccine, and he also has guns for hands. How else is he going to deliver the vaccines, Roblox? How else shall he do it? Okay. Now, I ask the question to you. What is the team? Can't believe we amputated a dog just to give it guns. Well, it's not that bad. Currently, our team has 3 vaccines on it. That's not great, like, balancing-wise, you know? So, here's what I propose. Can we name Gargamon Terrier? We can. Let's swap Dracomon in for Tentomon, right? So that we can get some cam for Dracomon. Some more cam, anyway. So that his evolutions can be easier to attain, which means that we're gonna get more ability with him. Won't be a problem. Let's put Tentomon in the farm for now. And replace him with Otamamon, so that at least this way, we have full coverage. We have a data, we have 2 vaccines, but we have a vaccine, and we have a virus, just in case. Dude, why is Tokomon so gross? Because of reasons. He's meant to be a, don't judge a book by its cover type of thing in universe, because he evolves into like a guinea pig, and then after that he evolves into an angel. Like, it's a whole don't like count your chickens before they hatch type of idea. You kind of want it as a profile pic on Discord. Congratulations, you've gotten bitten by the Tokomon bug. You love him just as much as the rest of us instantly, right? So here's what I propose for the party currently. Does this appease everybody? We can't bring more people with us currently because we've hit the party maximum of 4 rookies. Well, 3 rookies and a champion because, you know, Gargamon is a little more expensive, obviously. This is good for now? Solid. Now then. There you go, Roblox. Our Gargamon is now named Terrier. What are we naming Ryudamon? Or do we want to keep his name for now? No, his name will remain Terrier. We can change it back to be, like, his actual name. Like, I think if we just blank it out, it swaps back to, like, the original name, right? And by original, I mean, like, the name of the species of Digimon it is, right? So we can always change it to something more appropriate, right? Crown. But the next natural stage for Gargamon is Rapidmon. Don't know if you guys are going to want to go that way, but Rapidmon is good. Alright, what about Dracomon? Do we just call him Malfoy? Do we just express our disappointment in how he looks by calling him Malfoy? Is that what we're going to do? Jesse? With 2 S's and 2 E's? Well, 3 E's, technically. Is that what we're going with? Alright, and what about our Freakazoid Otamamon? I have an idea that I would like to propose. That's it. Mouth. I really like that. It's stupid as fuck. I like that. Hang on. How about that? How about the mouth? Glad you're not banned from naming things. Only the main character. Only the name we'll constantly see. Do I have approval for the mouth? Not just a mouth. He's the mouth. Excellent. I don't know, you prefer mouth, but sure. I can change it at the beginning of the next stream if you guys want. Do we replace Crown with mouth? Not yet. We can have him in the back row gathering levels while we make our way to the next area, and if we need to, we can swap him into a fight if we run into any datas that need, you know, a massive beating. But that's going to be it for now. I'm just going to save the game again, so I don't forget, right? Alright. Ow. Okay. Who do we got? Ah, excellent. Phantom Kaiju is on. Easy decision on that. Easy rating decision. Gonna be doing all that. Everyone ready for war in the mouth just nibbles your ankle? Yeah. See you guys on Monday for more Bayonetta 3. We're gonna be continuing with Baldur's Gate. I don't know if we're gonna be alternating between this and Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll see how we feel once we get to Wednesday. At, like, the latest, right? But, hope you guys have a good night. Hope to see you guys on Monday. See you guys later.